Hello, my dudes. My name is Sky, with 7 silent T's. Might I interest you in a Bloody Susie? It's like a Bloody Mary, but Susier. Hey, I might catch some of the thing in the audio in the background. I might need to lower that a little bit. But hey, Stormblood is a pretty good expansion once they got the servers fixed. I still think that they should compensate early access goers. Not much, because you did pre-order the game for a reason. And a lot of people lost time. Some people lost a whole day trying to get into Raubon. So, I mean, I think they should do something. Give everybody a wind-up Raubon minion. Just do that. Give every early access, like whoever pre-ordered, with an early access code tied to their account, give everybody a Raubon minion. Just do that. I think that'd be perfect. I think that would be a perfect way to say we're sorry. Or create a Pippin. Is there a wind-up Pippin? I don't know. You could get a wind-up Pippin. That'd be cool. How many players are in the queue? No one's in the queue? Wow. So we're in authored already. I didn't show... I'm not going to show, like, everything in the main scenario. I don't want to spoil everything. I don't want to post everything. I don't want to stream every time I want to play this game. You know? I want to be able to stream, you know, play this game on my own time. So I'm not making the promise of streaming this whenever. I'm playing this when I want, and I'm streaming it when I want. But I will try and stream enough times a week that we can start working towards Twitch affiliate. Cause that'd be cool. Yeah. Who else skips the side quest text? Cause who cares? But we're here. We are playing as Red Mage. Red Mage is really good so far. Come to behest of a Fumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this yeoman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Yeah. Maybe you should think about joining the good team. Look at the setup here. My HUD's a little weird right now. I think once it fills out more, I'll redesign it. But for now, it's a little eh. The right side I don't like anymore. I just have Vercure and Erase. I want some other things over here. I used to put stances over here. Like things that I wouldn't normally, like I wouldn't use a whole lot, but it's like good to have on the hotbar anyway, just in case. You know, I actually don't, they said there's going to be as many Heaven's Ward abilities, maybe for like Monk or Machinist, but like, Red Mage really doesn't have a whole lot of buttons they got to worry about, which is kind of nice, but also like, man, this is empty. This feels empty to me. There's an interesting side quest about Daddy Baelsar. Hell yeah. You gotta tell me if I'm getting close to it. I want to learn about Daddy Baelsar. I miss my daddy. I keep saying that, and it kills my soul. Every time I say the word daddy now. I never called my own actual father daddy. I just called him dad. Because I'm not a child. I'm also not a girl. I have a friend, a best friend actually, who calls his parents mommy and daddy. I don't know if he still does, but he did. And I had to hold back every time he did it. Because I didn't want to hurt his feelings and make him feel immature or like break his trust for allowing me into his home. Like I couldn't do that. So I was like, I'll just hold back. I won't say anything. All right, we're gonna go the long way first. It's this way. I think it's an ether current quest. Oh man. I'm actually gonna make an attempt to look for some of the ether currents here. To the northeast. Oh shit. A shit, my dude. It's up there. Somewhere. Yalm's to the east. Northeast. Oh shit. It's up here somewhere. I believe I didn't get it. I need the draw distance to be a little bit bigger. Like, I wish I had more control over draw distance in like my version. Oh, hey, buddy. In my version of the game, because like if your computer's strong enough, you can increase the draw distance even farther, or the number of things on screen. Because when we were doing fate grinding, there were so many people on screen that the enemy was despawning. Like it was disappearing, and that's a problem. That's like, just let me increase my objects. My computer can handle it. It's a pretty good computer. The case needs to be updated because the case isn't very with the new graphics card, heat inside the computer has gone up. The graphics card's fine. It's just the rest of the computer I'm worried about. But I definitely need to look into getting a new, like, airy case. As well as some new fans. Or fans to add to it anyway. But I really need to look into that someday. Otherwise, I'm worried that my computer is going to melt. Because it gets pretty hot running Stormblood. Can you imagine how hot this game gets when you're running GTA or Witcher 3? Or even 2, really. Witcher 2 is pretty taxing. I got worried about my computer playing Witcher 2 a couple times. I learned that you should not weave... With Red Mage, you shouldn't weave with dual cast up. Because dual cast is instant. Dual cast is an instant, you know, cast of another spell. You should definitely not weave something with dual cast going. You do it either before you start casting your initial spell or after you've dual casted. Because you just end up losing out on the dual cast. They actually don't have a lot of stuff that just buffs their attack. The only thing they have is Embolden, and really you only want to use Embolden when only if there's like a machinist in your group or a bard, because they're ranged and they're going to be back where you are. Or you use it when you rush in to do your melee. So that, like, Monk and Samurai and Paladin and Dark Knight and all them get the buff. Get the bucket. Want a taxi, buddy, to take you to them. To the Aether Currents? Or to the Aether Current quests. Oh, the Aether Currents? Maybe. Oh man, it's a Shiranui? I had left already. I didn't realize it was a Shiranui. God, I love Mai. What a babe. I'm sorry, my heterosexuality is showing. You white cis scum! Get out of here. How dare you take her name? Just die. Thank you. Anybody here? It's evil. Yeah, it is evil. It's evil according to the internet. Been fine using the flying sword abilities when dual cast is up. I mean, you can weave. I'm not saying you can't. It's just I think it's more efficient to wait. Because you can get multiple off-global cooldowns once you've dual casted. What I usually do is I'll either do Fletch, I think that's how you say it. I have to look up how to pronounce these, and or Contra 6 or Fletch and Acceleration. Because Acceleration is just too good to not use. But like I can pop off 2 off-global cooldowns without having to worry about it, which I think is really good. So, oh hey, there's an Aether Current. What do you know? Seasick Doman Recruit. Ugh. Why does it shift and shudder still? Here you go. Medicines? Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I will do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, Hajizafumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Okay. God, what a bad voice. Give me that Aether Current. Yeah. Off the boat. Get back in the boat. Just like the bucket. Get back in the bucket. I can't get off. Alright, here we go. I used that hairstyle on Hikaru for a while. This one? That's good. It's pretty. It's a pretty hairstyle. Until they add the hairstyle that I want, which I might be able to show you guys. Let me actually see if I can find it. Monster hairstyles. Because I don't think they'll add quite the exact hairstyle that I want. Oh shit, is that Monster Hunter World? Oh, that's Monster Hunter Online. Can I find... Is it me you're looking for? There's a hairstyle in Monster Hunter. I'm not even gonna... I'd have to add it to the display and everything. It would take too long. There's a hairstyle in Monster Hunter that where your hair is down. It's pretty long, and it's like on the end it's tied up and with a tie, and then there's like a little bit of a hanging ponytail going down. So it's like your hair's all, you know, volumed here. And then it goes down in a straight ponytail, and I really like that hairstyle in Monster Hunter. It's also very, very similar to my OC's regular hairstyle. Her actual hairstyle is more akin to a combination of Lightning Baron from Final Fantasy 13 and Zelda, Princess Zelda from Hyrule Warriors, where she's kind of got Lightning's one-sided thing where she has her bangs swept to one side, and then she has a little bit of like hair that goes down past her shoulder or across her shoulder, and then in the back she has like the braided. It's similar to what I described, where it's like volumed and then halfway down there's a ponytail, but it's like braided like Zelda's in Hyrule Warriors, which I think is cool. It looks nice. Not really not really mom style. I'm not entirely sure. Like you're talking about dead mom style? No. Alright, by vigil is ended, her vessels not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Okay, bye. I missed whatever you said. Oh no, zoom in a little bit. Alright. Now I can just, finally can just teleport back here. No, I don't want to use my Aetheryte tickets. That's for teleporting between Authard and Aldenard. I don't know, I might ask you to taxi me around. Shadow Man, if you don't mind. It'd be really cool. I didn't find your recruit. What? Oh, never mind. What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel. Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. What, like something amount of gil? Like a paltry amount of gil to what I have? I need more for a house. You don't understand. Houses are coming. You've been away for some time. Perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse. Here you go. Got some meat. I got some arrows. You can use them again. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. I pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary. Alas, every passing day our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. Wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your raid. Yeah, won't have to worry about Gyuki attacking you. You know, it's not like I had to fight one off. It's fine. I still like the headcanon that, the Warrior of Light calls Alphanod Alfie. Like, gives him a little pet name. Like, alright, Alfie. That's what I would call Alphons. If we combine our pools of gil, we can buy a mansion. I've checked the prices. Oh shit. But I want like a personal mansion, dude. I'm sorry. I really want a personal mansion. I might have to talk to Erin. She might be able to pool gil with me. And also, you would own most of the house if we pooled our gil now. I'm not about that life. I'm either getting a medium or mansion. Either way. Like, I'll be able to save up or make 6 million gil by the end of this. And if I don't make 42 million, which is how much a mansion is, then I'll just ask for a new shipment. Wink. What? I didn't say I was getting anything. I didn't mention any illegal practices, no. Alright, where's... Oh, there we go, down there. I actually checked how much it would cost to get a new shipment. If I wanted to if I wanted to get it now, like if I wanted to have the money to do it now, $60. Do I want to pay 60 bucks for a mansion? I don't know about that. And down we go. I'd probably also be found out. I did do the Hildebrand Heaven's Ward quests. Did all of them. I was on top of that. Shit. You've been busy, haven't you? Now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. Well, it's gonna get thundery. We've got to cold thieving bastards regularly, so happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 4 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. Not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. They're dead, aren't they? Oh, I need it. I need the fish. You catch the reference to them? No, I didn't. Am I past the point where they reference them? I mean, you can see where I am in the main scenario. These are main scenario quests. I hate that they friggin... They reference the fact that it's like, well, what better way to gain people's trust than doing mundane tasks? That's like, wow, they even know. They know how dumb this is. Like, I'm the warrior of light. Why am I doing this? Especially at this point in my career, it's like I've done a lot. I stopped the Dragon Song War, which was a centuries-old conflict that no one thought there would be an end to. Yeah, it's like I took down Needhog, I took down Primals, I took down the 14th Legion. I defeated Gaius. Like, with his Ultima weapon. I don't know how these people don't know about me. Even in Authored, how have, like, stories not, you know, gone across the waters? How do these people not know who I am? When you first meet with Hancock, he references the Slayer of Primals, Bane of the Imperial Army, and if some of the stranger... Oh, Stealer Pants. I was wondering what that was a reference to. That's a reference to Hildebrand? You have caught 10 fish and delivered it to their people. A task worthy of renown. In some parts of the country, a task worthy of marriage. Gain yourself a wife. You may pick from the lot. Okay, I pick Yoyotsu. She's a pretty lady. She's a bitch, but she's a pretty lady. You ever read the story, The Taming of the Shrew? Yeah, alright. Oh my god, streaming when you're awake is so much better. I remember streaming when Stormblood came out. Was not a good idea. That stream was not fun to watch. I apologize for that, but now I was like, now we're good. Now we got... Oh, fuck you. Okay, didn't hit the water sprite. Cool. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I also saw 10 things I hate about you. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? Can you steal that old Dragoon's armor to give to Hildebrand so he can disguise himself? I guess technically you steal his pants. Some people also said it was a reference to Dragon Age Inquisition. Though that wouldn't make sense, because... Did Square produce Dragon Age? No, right? That's BioWare. And Activision. Hey, Seton. How's it going? How's it going, my dude? My scro? I keep calling Creed my scro and he gets really mad. God, I can't wait for Sleipnir to fly. Have people confirmed that if you don't do the Hildebrand Heavensward quest, then he doesn't say that? Like, he just says, you know, Slayer of Primals and Bane of the Imperial Army, etc., etc. Going good, bruh. Alright, dude. No idea. We'll have to see. Maybe whenever I level up my alt on Tonberry, Eldath, whenever I level him up, who is a summoner, maybe I'll I'll check. Maybe I won't do the Hildebrand quests. Oh, there you are, Sarah. I heard you went shark hunting? We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Domin Confederates? Surely Yotsuyu... Oh, it's Yotsuyu. I said Yoyotsu. Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. Yeah, dude. 11 had like 5 expansions. Yeah, it was about like 10 years. 11 was about like 10... Oh no, it was 15 years, wasn't it? No, it wasn't that long. It isn't that old. But yeah, it's 11's had a lot of expansions. 14's been going for a good long time. How long is this now? This is like 6 years, right? Or it's gonna be 6 years by the end of this. 11 was last updated in 2015. 14 will probably have a similar lifespan as 11, with people playing it long after there's a new MMO. I'll probably still play this game after there's a new MMO, but I'll probably also play the new MMO. Assuming it's good. I hope it's as good as 14. 14's been really good. Yeah, the last update did it.
For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
How's the volume, by the way?
But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
A little low. Put it up to -4. Or I'm gonna put it back to -10, and then after this cutscene, I'll raise the volume.
Truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Yeah, it kind of does, actually. He's got a point there.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this.
I think good Rasho's a reasonable chap.
They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
I have a strange feeling that the next MMO that Final Fantasy gets will be an action MMO akin to Black Desert. I just have a feeling it's going to be like that, because that seems to be the recent trend with MMOs, is making them action games. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that.
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path.
Oh, you're a fucking coward.
Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
You're a fucking coward. You piece of trash.
You're just going to abandon them to her. They die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Okay, just fucking spit it out. You talk for a very long time, Alisa. You did that earlier when you're trying to convince Gosetsu not to fucking run off. And now you're doing it again. Just say things. You're a lot like Alphanod in that regard. Alphanode.
Do you trust me?
Do I trust you? Ask me again later. That's a great line. That's a great line. Oh, they're giving the Warrior of Light such good lines. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Yoshi P's... they're probably going to get Yoshi P to do the next one because this game pulled Square up from the pits, the depths of bankruptcy. That's such a good line. 1 or 2, guys. Just give me a suggestion. My vote counts as like 2 or 3. Let's have you guys say the good one. Yeah, I expect Yoshi P to do the next one. 2 is great, but kind of mean. No, it's like, it's kind of friendly. It's just like, okay. It's do you trust me? Ask me again later. Like, after the plan has gone through. Like, we're gonna do your plan. It's basically like saying, yeah, I do, but, you know, like, it's a jovial, like, ask me again later. I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Ask me again later.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Basically saying, I'll still do your plan. Like, we're still gonna do your plan. But if someone dies, then, you know, maybe or maybe not, I'll trust you. Like, it's more of a funny thing. Like a friendly thing.
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought.
Oh shit. Look at this storm, it's great.
You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the 3 of you, just like that?
That's all I gotta do.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Oh shit.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
I like that she just threw me under the bus. Like, as Warrior of Light will do it on her own. Don't worry about it. Okay. What? What? These are better than what I got, so. Oh. I got a grilled turban. What is this? Oh, it's food. All right. All right, let's put on our new gloves. These are better than what we got. I think it looks better than with the big. Does this look better than the Amatsu Teko? Can't really see all too well. Where you get that weapon from, Sky? This is the Ravana rapier. I had enough hive totems to get it. That was supposed to be deep, I'm sure, but it sounded dumb. What? What did? I think I'm gonna run out of armor craft. Oh no, I'm good on armor craft, never mind. I bought a lot. Oh, there's so many. Oh my god! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fuck this. Oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many? Why would you do this? I can't believe you've done this. Oh, words are air. Well, I mean, he's right. Like, you understand what he was saying. Just, you know, words are air. And you can shoot air all you want. But yeah, it kind of... Out of context, it sounds dumb. He should have just said words are meaningless. Words are just... words are noises. Words are just noises. Oh, what am I doing? Search your surroundings for your unconscious girl. You remove the camera. Oh! I like how this isn't really zooming in. This is them moving the camera closer. Oh. Oh, there she is. Fixed-fisted spectrum, yeah. Hey Sky, what level does the Red Mage and Samurai start at when you get them? Level 50. So you do have to grind from 50 to 60, which took 2 days for me. Lots of Palace of the Dead. A single dungeon was thrown in. And Fates. Kind of, you know, spread it out. Don't do just one thing. Try and do a couple things. Fates are really good early on. Well, kind of. And you can actually, like, if you don't care about queuing solo for Fates, you can queue up for dungeons. While doing Fates, so dungeon wait time is really bad right now, especially because no one's doing the old dungeons, and DPS queues are fucked. They're fucked pretty bad, boyo. I'm suffering some post all-day Stormblood tiredness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God, this is gonna be good. This series of side quests is gonna be good because it's gonna take forever and a day. Ara nami. Ara ara. Still need to complete Heaven's Ward. Well, if you... I don't know how far you are into Heaven's Ward. Oh man, look at this. But, everyone's gonna be past you when you get... No, you're fine. You don't need to worry about being behind people. Who cares? Like, it's really not that big of a deal if you get behind. It's like... It's like a... It's like, who gives a shit, dude? What matters is how far you are behind once endgame starts. Because once raiding starts, that's when it's like, okay, you're probably missing out on a couple weeks of progress. But it's not that, still not that bad, really. Oh, you gotta do Sorkai? Oof. And then you gotta do all of the patches after Heaven's Ward. Where's the best source to learn about Final Fantasy XIV for beginners? What do you mean, like how to play a job or the lore? I don't beat him up. You're making me sad. Don't make my girl sad. We're probably gonna farm extreme primals. For sure. All of it, I guess. Okay. If you want a good... like, if you're gonna... It depends on if you're gonna skip... if you're gonna get, like, a Tales of Adventure from the optional items, which allows you to skip the story, and you could buy 2 of them. You could skip the stories, and you could buy like a level 60 job. I think it might be level 60, it might be level 50. I don't know why they would only do level 50. I think it's level 60, but you could buy a level 60 job from their optional item. It's a little expensive. If you want to skip over A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, it's a little expensive. But that's what you're paying for. You're paying for conveniency to get caught up to Stormblood. But if you're looking for like a good summary of the Realm Reborn story, Ethis actually did a really good abridged. It's not like a parody series, not an abridged series. It's like an actual true abridgment of A Realm Reborn. If you go to Ethis Asher and look for A Realm Reborn abridged, it's actually a really good summary. It's several episodes, probably like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours long in total. It's a really good summary of it that takes you through the entirety of A Realm Reborn. And if you're looking for Heaven's Ward, there are actually a few, I think, what is it called? Oh, you want to go through, okay, so you want to just learn about important mechanics and just play the game? Just play the game. You will come to a point at level 15, you will gain access to an area called the Hall of Novice. Highly recommend going in there. I think there's one in Aleport in Lenosha, which is just outside the first dungeon. So right before you go into your first dungeon, you can head into the Hall of Novice and you learn all the core mechanics of your role, whether it's DPS, tank, or healer. They teach you about basic mechanics like how AoEs work, weaving out of AoEs, doing mechanics like taking down healers and then taking down DPS, or taking down DPS if they're attacking your healer. They teach you about a lot of different stuff, like manipulating the battlefield if there's like a prompt on the battlefield that you need to like do so enemies stop spawning. They teach you the core mechanics of everything. Really good lesson. Really good lessons in there for new players. And they teach you your basic role. If you're a tank, it's like, you know, keep aggro, keep enmity on enemies, and make sure that they're hitting you and not your party member. They teach you how to generate enmity. They teach you how to, if you're a DPS, they tell you which targets you should prioritize. If you're a healer, then they teach you how to heal, you know. And playing a healer is much easier now too without cleric stance, where you had to swap between cleric stance and off cleric stance to be able to heal and DPS. So there are some deeper systems, like I wish they had a Hall of Intermediate for later stuff. They still don't teach you about how limit breaks work. I don't know if anybody saw Creed's. Oh, you know what? I'm also gonna. You guys reminded me. How's that? That good? Yeah, that's good. Especially once I get into combat. Yeah, there we go. But they don't teach you about some deeper mechanics. You kind of learn that as you go. Especially if you're going to go through the entire game, you'll be fine. You won't be like the jump potion users that we've seen. I don't know if you guys saw Creed's tweet yesterday, but he got into a party with a healer, and they told the healer, "Hey, do your healer limit break. Bring us all back up." And the healer said, "I can't. No MP." And it's like, what? But you don't need MP. You don't need MP to activate the thing. And it's like, oh, man, jump potions were great. Jump potions were a good idea. LB3 can't, no MP. Is there a site similar to Icy Veins for Final Fantasy XIV? Not really. You don't need it. There's no, like, builds. Like, you don't need to worry about particular builds in 14. There are no attribute points anymore, so you don't even have to do that. I mean, if you're looking for specific guides on, like, how to play a job for endgame rating, like, more tips on that. Specifically tanking. Tanking probably needs the most advice. You can find them around. You just search up tanking guides or machinist guide if you're playing machinist, which is a little bit more complicated as the DPS. You know, like stuff like that. You'll find them. It's not really it's not as intense about builds as you might think, or strategy. It's more about like understanding the mechanics of a job and fulfilling those mechanics. And eventually you learn how to just get your own sense about what you should be doing in combat. Are you gonna do the thing? There you go. Like you get a sense of what the best option to do is in combat, whether you should go in for a big hit or whether you should wait. You just sort of learn that. There we go. Okay, now I know that, but that's because I'm a Final Fantasy fan. NP and limit are never the same, yeah. The only thing like that is for sub-attributes you put on endgame gear. Let's not get into that. That's for hardcore endgame stuff. You never need to materia meld. Like, you have, like, materia slots you can see down there. The circles. You never need to materia meld if you're doing casual content. If you're endgame rating, like, hardcore rating, yeah, you need a materia meld. You need a min-max. But that's endgame shit. And you learn how to do that later. You don't need to worry about it when you start out. And there's sites for that, too. There's sites, I think it's Ariala, where you can, like, set up armor and look at what the stat weight is like. You know, there are builds that people have put up for materia and particular armor that you equip for endgame, but that's, you know, there are resources. Like how I slowly learned how to be a bard over the course of A Realm Reborn, and with the update, I'm now even happier bard. No more bow mage. Yeah. Oh, Aether Current. I think, yeah, you don't really need, don't worry about it too much. If you're playing through the entire game, A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward on your own, or like, you know, fully, like you're trying to get to end game and play the game straight and narrow, you'll be fine. You'll learn about everything long before you hit Heaven's Ward. If you join our free company, there's plenty of people who will help. There's plenty of people who will, you know, answer questions. We have people who play every role. Totally fine. Although I think you're in Britain, right? setting? Aren't you British? You might have some trouble connecting. Yeah, you're on an EU server. That's true. That's why I was asking. Like, yeah, that's the only thing. Aether's a little far away. Yeah, a lot of people are nice. You'll eventually also find a good free company. Yeah, we mostly have DPS now. Unfortunately. Such is the way with new jobs only being DPS. No, I want to stay in my mount. Let me stay on my mount. At the moment, I just see myself doing extremes. Extremes are good. That's some good content. Tank seems very appealing to you. Tanking's good. Paladin is a lot better now than it was back in those days. Paladin has mechanics now. It used to not have any mechanics. It used to just be, nah, you just tank. You know, do things. Who cares? But now it's like an actual job. It has actual work you gotta put into it. Oh, it's just Paladin Crystal. Yeah. Oops. Oh, you stunned me. You're not doing anything else. You haven't hit me at all. Is that the point? What's going on? What's going on? What? What? Oh, did I fuck up? Oh. Well, one, I'm not doing that. But also... I fuck it. Hold on. What is this? No. We can, okay. We can then hit him with stunning powder. Got it. Oh, look, I can see the numbers down there. There we go. Can I just do it again? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, so I'm fucking up on these ones too, because I need to burlap sack them. Damn, that's a good cure. God, Vercure's really good. Yeah, it's really good that you started now. Now is probably the best time to start playing if you didn't jump into like Heaven's Ward or mid Heaven's Ward. Now's a really good time to start playing because all the jobs have been updated and I think the combat system's a lot better. Okay, one of the sad thing I discovered, I just ran out of game time at midnight last night. Oh. Well, I mean, you can get more. You just have to do it. You just have to get in a bucket. But yeah, you mean you just gotta get some more. Unless you don't have the funds for it, which is perfectly understandable. I almost didn't for Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I have no money. Yeah, that was me earlier this month. I was really worried I wouldn't be able to play Heaven's Ward. Fixed it, but goddamn. Okay, we need to get up there. Is there a way to get up here? The Choral Banquet. I think there is. I think it's over on the other side. Not over here, but like over here. Kind of why I wanted to do some streaming like this, just for the sake of streaming. Yeah. Get up on the thing. Thank you. Alright. I'm probably going to need to defeat one of these at least. Yeah, you can do either. You can either buy like you can either buy when you buy the base game you get a free month. So if you haven't bought Realm Reborn and you buy Stormblood, you know, with the Realm Reborn bundle, which includes Heaven's Ward, it's like the whole bundle, you get a free month. Or you can just, you know, when you come up to it, you just, you know, you buy game time by setting up a monthly payments on a card. Or you can do it through PayPal by buying Krista, which is Square Enix's like online store currency. You can use PayPal for that, so that's pretty neat. Or you can buy game time cards, which I think are only available as 60-day. And those are just, they're the base. They're also the base. I kind of wish the game time cards would be a little cheaper because you're buying multiple. And as you pay for more months in a row, I think it gets cheaper. But, or like as you pay for bundles of months, it's cheaper. But, yeah, I think the best way to do it is do monthly, and then you pay for, if you're not going to do alts, if you're not going to use alts or alternate characters on the same server, I should say. If you're not going to do that, I would just purchase the monthly payments and then do single character per server, which is I think $13 a month instead of 15. So it's a lot easier to pay for. I need to actually go this way. Right? No. Which way am I going? I need to get up there, but where was the Aether current? I think it's up. It's over there. I'll check around here to make sure, but I think it's up over there. Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, we gotta get around. I was going the right way before. Just get on her. A trusty steed. Sleipnir. It's 44 pounds for base, plus Heaven's Ward, which is what I'm doing when I get paid. Okay, thank you for the information. I don't know if I can handle monthly payments, which is a shame because I really want to get into this game. It looks amazing. Yeah, it's a really good game, but yeah, you have to do, unfortunately they did do monthly payments. I really enjoyed Guild Wars 2, the fact that it didn't have monthly payments, but the problem with no monthly payments is that if they didn't do this system, then they wouldn't be able to put out as much content as they do on a monthly basis. Or on a tri-monthly basis, I guess, because they put them out every 3 months. What do I need to do now? / battle stance? Against the Watchguard? He's probably back there. Fight or flight. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Well, I need to get... There it is. Thank you. Money equals content. Well, they're not really, like, unfinished. They're just adding more and more on. A Realm Reborn had a lot of stuff to do, and it offered a lot of content. Like, you think a normal game gives you... what? Like, if you're lucky, it gives you 16 hours, 20 hours nowadays. It's a regular single-player experience. You know, this game gives you... Oh, there's no way this is just an 18-man team. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that this is an 18-man team. There's way more people running this. But, like, you know, let me actually show you how much game time. / game time. Oh no, / play time. Ha! So my total play time is 140 days, 2 hours, and 37 minutes. I've gotten a lot of time out of this game in the past, like, 4 years. So, I mean, I'm fine with it. I've gotten so many games worth of games out of this. How do you feel about not having new job skills tied to the job quests in Stormblood? I'm fine with it because that means I don't need to worry about people going like, did you do your job quest? Did you do your class quest? You gotta go do that. You don't have to worry about that. Though that's just in Stormblood. You always gotta remember, up until Stormblood, you gotta go do your job and class quests. They tell you when you have them available. Go do them. Luckily, I have battle stance on my hotbar always. Hello, Maestro. I don't really like their battle stance. It's not the best. You want to fight? Then a fight is what you'll get. Alright. Oh, I did. Oh, I gotta get back up there. Oh, man. I'm gonna need to eat soon. Because I decided to start streaming before I ate. That was a good idea, right? Totally fine with sub-based games as long as they have the content for it. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV delivers that content. See, the problem I had with Guild Wars 2's content was Guild Wars 2 didn't deliver monthly content. They did the Living World stuff, which was cool. And it was like it actively changed the game based on what the player base did. Like, hey, there are 2 leaders vying for, you know, there are 2 people vying for leadership of Lion's Arch, the biggest city in the game. You know, the most major city in the game. Whoever the player base supports will become the leader. And that changes the story. And then the player base supported the human instead of the Char leader, which was, you know, really cool. And they changed the story based on that. And, you know, it was a lot of good ideas in that way. But they didn't get an expansion until like 4 years after the game launch. 3 or 4 years after the game launch. And it's like, oh my god, really? And they're like, yeah, we were putting a lot of resources into the Living World and, you know, we want to keep it free to play. And it's like, okay, but, you know, I want, you know, new content. I want like new abilities. I want new classes. I want more stuff to do. The problem also was that they didn't do vertical scaling. Where this there are pluses and minuses to both. Final Fantasy XIV does vertical scaling with gear, and basically what it does is it makes some older content irrelevant as you get more and more stuff. And some of the earlier areas are going to be less and less populated as the game gets older. But they've been taking measures to avoid that because they know that's the case with vertical scaling. They understand that that happens. So they're trying to avoid that. Oh, I almost died. Can I just swim across this? Yes. So, you know, as, you know, older gear gets, you know, irrelevant, older stuff gets irrelevant. But you always feel, the positive is you always feel like you're getting stronger. You know, you're always getting more powerful. And it feels like that, especially if you go back and do the old stuff. You just, you know, steamroll over it. Really good. But like I said, the problem is old stuff gets irrelevant. Now with... I have to go back to Hingashi. Okay, well, I'll do that later. But Guild Wars 2 does horizontal scaling, which is all the gear at endgame is just as viable as other gear, and as the game continues and expands, the horizontal list of gear is just going to get wider. So you're never going to get really stronger, except for like minor things, like accessories that are going to get a little bit better, but that's it. And like weapons you could make or stuff you could craft that could take a long time. But endgame gear, once you get it, is viable for the rest of the game. You're never going to be... your stuff's never going to be irrelevant. And old content will never be irrelevant because it delivers the same level of gear as everything else. And that's cool for people who are like coming back and play casually and they don't have time. But you never feel like you're getting stronger. And, you know, I prefer to feel like I'm getting stronger. I just do. I want to feel like I'm getting more powerful. Oh man, I fucked up. I didn't... They don't show every quest that you could get on the minimap, which is kind of annoying. Kind of like how WoW started handling old content, especially Dungeons and Raids, where they have 1 week a month where Dungeons and Raids from an older expansion are available, scaled to the current top level with the normal drops, but scaled to endgame. Oh. That's interesting. So they allow the gear in the older dungeons to be like leveled up. Look at him go, he's running on the water. It's like older geared content is like scaled up to be as good as endgame. I mean, that'd be great, but you know, older gear usually looks bad. Though they probably have a glamour system as well. Just like 14. They had it first, I imagine. They also have, yeah, I know, because they have a glamour log, which is what 14 people in 14 really want. They want a glamour log, but they're not giving it to them because, like, the way we do our servers is kind of weird and we can't do it. Oh shit! Oh yeah, look at this guy. Ah. What is glamour? Yeah, it's making gear look like other gear. So for fashion. Like this isn't actually, this armor is not actually what this armor looks like. This armor doesn't have a bikini bottom as the pants. It's regular pants, but I make it look a certain way that I want it to. Or it's transmogging in Blizzard games. Time walking. Oh. That's a cool name. Okay, let me look at the map here. Okay, that's that. What about you? Map. That's Hingashi. Okay. So I just have to go to... Love my paladin thing there. I'll do that eventually. I'll do it. What? You say you're sorry enough. What, that you got the number of devs wrong? Nah, you're fine. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. They also greatly expanded their staff for this game, for the expansion, so... And if you're not on top of that news, then I don't believe you to know it. I don't expect you to know it, so don't worry about it. There's a demo for this game, right? Yes, you can play up to level 35 for free. It's totally can. Obviously won't be able to, you'll be cut off from dungeons after a certain point because you need to be a certain level to access certain dungeons. But once you hit level 35, by then you have a good feel for what the game feels like. You know, you can try a couple of different jobs. You can try any of the jobs, actually. You can try all the jobs. And you actually have a pretty good idea of what each job gives you. The only ones you can't try are the new ones, like the expansion ones, like Dark Knight, Machinist. Because you have to have a level 50 job. Same for Samurai and Red Mage. You have to have a level 50 job. You can try all the base game jobs, which are also good. I mean, I jumped on the Red Mage ship, but that's because Red Mage is, you know, the kind of flavor and the flavor that I want from my character. And I'm a Gish player. I always play Magic Swordsman when I can. I used to always play just Rangers, actually, but I play Magic Swordsman now. That's my D&D thing, so. But all the other jobs are good. I still love Paladin. Demo is the free trial. Well, yeah, the free trial. Same thing. Yeah, the boys. Part of my anxiety, I feel like I need to apologize until I'm blue in the face if I'm embarrassed. You're fine. You're fine. I said you're fine. Alright, now let's go to Kugane real quick. I'm gonna set, while I remember, I have it on my mind. Monk is a job itself, I think. Yes! There is a monk job. There's a fist fighter. There's also ninja. There's both. I will show you. If there's a, I don't think there are, punching bags. In Kugane, but I will show you. I have both leveled to 60. Which, by the way, yeah, you can, if you don't know, you can play every class. Set as home point. Yes. You can play every class in the game on one character. Now you, oh yeah, that's right, you can't mount. And where's this by? Is this the Ruby Bazaar? Okay. You know, you play every role. You don't have to pick one. It's great. I love it. I love it. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Mr. Stormwind, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? Here, take these. You would like to know of this flag, if any items on those more of our ships? I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Okay. Kikimo, who is over by pier number 1. There might be some in the barracks. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll check that real quick. Why not? Sekisegumi barracks. Dragoon is there. Alright, well. Let the record stand that Fidel is still a liar. No, it's fine. But, no, there are none. Oh well. Beer number 1 it is. We'll come back. Thinking of pugilist. Well, yeah, the classes have different names from jobs. You unlock jobs after you're a certain level. You do so by leveling pugilist up to 30, and then you unlock monk. You used to have to level up Pugilist to 30, and then I think Lancer to 15. But they actually ditched that this patch. Now you just have to level up one class to get a job unlocked. Really nice. I imagine you felt that the controls were slow. WoW has a very fast global cooldown, and this game has a very slow global cooldown. It's like 2.5 seconds. They're very, very slow compared to WoW. But I mean, as you get stronger, as you level up, the actual global cooldown does go down. And it depends on which class you play. If you play Monk, you can make your global cooldown very, very quick. If you play Ninja, you can make your global cooldown also very quick. Because that's their whole shtick, is having, you know, quicker cooldowns. They're able to attack faster. Okay, there are punching bags around here, right? Are there not? I mean, if not, I can go to... I'll just go to the mist. I'm surprised this is just 249. Movement also felt off. I mean, the movement's the same as WoW. But, I don't know. Yeah, you also needed to move to level up Lancer for 34 for Blood, which was a cross-class skill. Don't need to do that anymore. Now you just get cross-roll skills, which are automatically added. Alright, so here's Monk. I haven't activated this stuff. I haven't looked at this stuff. Put the chakra gauge here and the grease lightning gauge right there. Alright. So I can show you some stuff. You can see as I'm punching shit, I'm getting more and more grease lightning. Just kind of not really caring what I'm doing here yet. But, like, I haven't even applied my dot, which I don't have anymore, actually. But you can see how fast Monk plays compared to, you know, what I was doing earlier. Their global cooldown's a lot faster. Oh, I did it bad. So I have full chakra. It's another thing that they do. And then I can unleash the forbidden chakra. Yeah, Monk's cool. Actually, they said that you don't have to worry about global cooldown anymore. Oh, you can't do it when combat. Okay. Only have demolish now as a thing. Let me actually remove that then. Featherfoot's gone. Hell yeah. Haymaker's gone. Hell yeah. Mercy stroke's gone. Hell yeah. What was my R before? I think it was shoulder tackle. Yeah. Alright, and then I can go to Ninja. It has the Huton gauge. Which will go down here. I don't have Ninki yet, but... You can me see ninjas. Ninja's pretty cool. Oh, jeez. Alright, hold on. There we go. Whoops! Already fucked it up. Except I can hide now, and it resets my shit. There we go, and then we have this, which lowers my global cooldown. Oh my god, I have so much shit I gotta take off of this. I haven't played it. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Dead Blossom. God, it's been 3,000 years. Okay. So Ninja used to have a lot of stuff, but they have greatly made Ninja a lot more accessible to play. So you have different, you know, ninjutsu abilities. And you have the Huton gauge, which helps you keep track of, you know, what you're doing. You have assassinate skills. Ninja's very, very fast. And it's, man, is it a lot easier to keep up all my stuff. Oh my god, Ninja feels so much better. I haven't played Ninja until now. And then I have like all this cool shit. Ninja's great. And you do a flip when you jump. And you do a Naruto run. That's great. Ninja feels really good now. Yeah, they got dual blades, though they're only one. You only have a main hand, you don't have offhand. The only one that has offhand is Paladin. And honestly, I think they want to get rid of that soon. I think they want to just make everybody have a main hand and that's it. Because Paladin, Sword, and Shield have to drop together as separate loot now because of that, and they don't really like that. I can tell they don't like it. Memorizing each class's skills? Well, that's up to you. If you just main one class, then you don't have to worry about memorizing multiple. You know, you don't have to memorize too much stuff. But Ninja's great. You got the ninjutsu Naruto style. You got a teleport. Look at this shit. Yeah. Ninja's fucking awesome. They actually have goad, which I can't even use right now because of the way that goad is now. They have to actually change it. I need to get rid of blood for blood because that's gone. I think internal release is gone. Trick attack. Oh no, I have trick attack. I fucked up. Hold on. Trick attack, trick attack, trick attack. Fuck are you? On a roll. Good job. Where'd all that go? Is there a class? Oh, general? No, actions. Okay, here we go. It's like, the fuck's going on, man? Juggulate's still there. Mug is still there. Duality. They really streamlined a lot of these, too. You don't have as many abilities. You don't have to keep track of as many things. It's really nice. Actually put Shadewalker, like, over here. Actually, I'm gonna put Shade Shift up here and Shadewalker right there. Because why the hell not? And then Smokescreen. Nope. Smokescreen. Clean up my area over here. Yeah, you really don't even... It looks like you don't even need... Like, it really feels like you don't even need, I don't even need this many hotbars. Like, that's how crazy this is become. Let me just remove all real quick. Alright. So... I want second wind, I want leg sweep, I want invigorate, I want goad. I don't know if I want goad. No, I'll put goad there. Fine. Bloodbath. Oh man, they changed Bloodbath. It's icon. Nullifies all action direction. Huh. You just pop that and you don't have to worry about... You don't have to worry about facing the right way. Because some of these have, like, you have to be on a certain side of the enemy. Goad right there. Leg sweep. I put that there. I can actually put leg sweep up here. And then, I don't know. True North is appreciated on the monk opening? Yeah. Oh, hey, Athos. I didn't even see the fuck you're doing here. Holy shit. I was looking away. I was focusing on too much shit here. I didn't even notice that you were in the stream. How you doing? How's your experience going? With the expansion. And Nat is here. Holy shit. Man. Moshi moshi. Ethis desu. I don't fucking know what I want. Do I want Bloodbath? I'm sure you already... Yeah, I know. I'm bad stream. Quality streams here. I already know so far as from looking at your videos that you really enjoyed or you seem to enjoy the changes to Dragoon. Or the additions to Dragoon. They didn't really change a whole lot about Dragoon. Racing us low lives. Took Bloodbath and something. Second Wind. Oh. I'll take Bloodbath for now. A nice little extra. If I need to do something else, I can. But right now, Red Mage is my baby. Alright, let's go to Onokoro. Oh, no, no, no. What's the teleport fee to get there? Didn't even check. Yeah, we'll use the thing. Oh, man. This is a good expansion so far. I think the only thing that they needed to do was, like, really look at their servers before launching it. Maybe they didn't expect this many people to be doing, early access. But, you know. You gotta expect the worst, man. I imagine the Japanese data centers have been perfectly fine. It's mostly North American. Yeah, them legs. Give me my updated accessories. No, the Japanese servers have been just as bad. Has Tonberry fallen? Like Olympus? Getting some frame stuttering a little bit here. Elemental has been fine for the single player instances after the first 12 hours. Tonberry's been great, just long login queues. Oh, okay. Yeah, because everybody in Australia and New Zealand are getting on. How you doing? Tonberry. Oh, you want to play a game. NA servers had it the worst. Yep. Some people were locked out of Raubon Savage for... Everyone's calling it Raubon Savage, it's great. For 28 hours. Which is... Man. I mean, you know. It's not like you paid for early access, so you could get a couple days ahead.
Thanks, pal.
Who's that? Standard Shuffling. Thank you for following. You're a nice person, I love you. Sounds really insincere, but I mean it. If you count Balmung, 3 days. Really? Damn, Balmung. Get fucked. Balmung. Balmung, I imagine, is probably the worst. Fucking Balmung. Alright, back to Kugane. Okay, so I need to open up Streamlabs. Because that stuff isn't being updated. There we go. Alright, I need to go to Pier 1, I think it was. But Square keeps coaxing players to move off of Balmung, but Balmungers are like, no, this is our RP server. You have somewhere to go. You could come to Ferry. I think you already are on Ferry, actually. You just don't... Your main is on Balmung. You could come join all the the entire LGBT community. Because that's what Ferry's famous for, is... It's a very large LGBT community here. Which is fair, every server's gotta be famous for something. You don't know if your tat will disappear? I don't think so. Does anybody in chat know if you transfer servers, if you do world server or server change, Do you lose your legacy tattoo? There he is, cookies. Rainbow cookies. I thought it was Balmung and all the food is in quicksand. No. Well, Balmung, I imagine, has a very, very boisterous... Boisterous, is that the right word? I'm a very, lively ERP community as well, but... You know, that's just ERP. That's not... Like, we have a... I think we have the largest LGBT free company in the game. Oh, you also have a house? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't lose the legacy tattoo. Legacy tattoo, for those that don't know, is a tattoo that appears on the back of every character, the upper back, just under the neck, to indicate that you are a legacy player. You played in 1.0. You mean a very erotic role-playing community? That's what you mean. Okay. And your guild's there. That's fair. I know what you mean. Like, there's a lot of stuff there, but I'm saying you don't have nowhere to go. You have a place to go. You will be welcomed on Ferry by our free company. But I understand your position. I understand what's going on. You can't just leave. The same here. I actually contemplated doing a world transfer for this character because I wanted to go towards a more populated server where people raid more often. I even considered jumping to Tonberry, which isn't like, I guess isn't like super raidy as far as I know, but it's more lively in terms of raiding than Ferry is. But there's a lot of stuff tying me to Ferry that I can't just up and leave. Ferry has to get really bad for me to leave. It was bad. 1.0 was bad. Yeah, it was. I can go to sleep. I think there's a way to switch to legacy controls. Yeah, I'm on legacy controls. I don't remember if it's here. I think it's... Oh yeah, here. Legacy type. Right there. I prefer legacy type controls. Raid scene on Tonberry is very strong, actually. Oh, okay. Well, hey, if I do decide to world transfer, I'm going to Tonberry. But that, like I said, I'd have to really... Ferry would have to fuck up majorly. There'd have to be a mass exodus from Ferry, like the Jews from Egypt. You know, I can't. I got a house here. I got a wife here, man. I got a wife and family, man. I'm gonna be boosting my Bard or my Gunner. Is Tonberry on Ether? No, Tonberry's on... I don't remember the data center's name, but it's a Japanese server. But it's the, like, unofficial Australian and New Zealand server, because they don't have their own. So it has a very lively English community there. Like, English speaking, I mean. Elemental. Okay. Didn't your house get demolished? Yeah, it did. Because I unsubscribed for too long. But I'm gonna get a Kugane house. A Shirogane house, so... Naoto Shirogane. So, you know. The guy who got us our house on Balmung is aiming for a second house in Weebville. How can you get a second house? Does he own the original house? Because you can't own two houses. Unless one's the free company house and then one's a personal house. Take the shark fins, boy. Boyo. You can. No, you can't. You can only own one house. If he's the owner of the first house, not a tenant, he can't own a second house. Is this better than what I have on? Yes, much better. I don't know his plans. Okay. He's probably going to transfer the house, but you can't own two. Oh, there's another one? Oh, but they offer belts that I don't need. But I gotta do them all. Sweet experience, man. I'm sorry. I'm probably making people like go a little nuts. Oh damn. Oh, why you do? I gotta go down there and then swim all the way down. Lore nuts. Tsukikage just keeps offering quests. I stopped after the third one. Yeah, I mean, you could get the plot, you know, yourself. That is always an option. Like, you could transfer it to someone else. I don't think you can actually give it. You still need to, like, buy it, but... Oh, what the hell? Oh, 2-star. Two-star quests! Free experience. Sky, are you melting yet? Dumb heat wave is dumb. A little bit. Especially because I had to turn my second fan off while streaming, because otherwise you guys hear the fan blowing wind into the mic, and I don't want to do that. But yeah, it's been a little bad. Yesterday I had to have some ice packs because it was way too hot. Man, I'm glad the ruby price doesn't have an aetherite. It makes you travel to Kugane and then aethernet to it. What? The ruby price? This one? Oh yeah. Well, it did have, it looked like it had an aethernet, but like you could just, you know, dip out. But I don't know why they didn't put... Why didn't they put an aetherite crystal here or here? Like, why didn't they do that? Doing quests between the ruby price and Sakazaki earlier, or Sakazuki earlier, was not fun. Not at all. And was really strange level of game design there that they didn't put an aetherite crystal here. Maybe from a lore standpoint it makes sense, but I you know, sometimes it's like how they don't have an aetherite crystal in Vesper Bay. It's like, okay, lore-wise, I understand why you don't have one there. It wouldn't make sense to put one there for, you know, the Scions are there, and that's really a huge breach of security. But who cares? Make it more convenient for the players. Go back to the Waking Sands. Sorry, I'm not listening to you, Tsukikage. Well, it should be. It's going to be pretty tough this week, from what I understand. The weather's not going to be the best this week, but it's a little bit better than the weekend. I don't know if we're getting triple digits a whole lot this week. Let me check real quick. I must. Where am I? Oh, there we go. No. Last time I checked this, it was in Japan, so it's like, where'd you go? Alright, there we go. Apparently right now it says it's 79. I don't believe that. But the high today is going to be 95. With the rest of the week looking about the same. Mid to high 90s. I'm not hitting... My area is not hitting triple digits. But you might be like in the high desert or low desert, where it gets really bad. I'm a little bit into the valley. So I get, I don't have it as bad. It's still pretty hot here. There's not as much wind because of where we are, but... When enemies desire to enter the phrase that contains the name Suzume to call out to the pirate from the designated location. Suzume! It's a whole line of people going over there. How would your mom get cold in this weather? Like, nah. Nah. Unless you're putting on the, neuropathy. Ah. Is that like her brain makes her think that she's cold, but she's not actually? Isn't that dangerous though? Like her legs and feet get numb and play tricks on her mind. Isn't that dangerous though if she like gets a blanket in this kind of heat though, when logically you know you're not cold? It's just your brain. But, like, that would be dangerous. Because you could get heat stroke. Right? Like, you just gotta tough it out. You gotta tough it out, because you're gonna heat your body up too much, and then... Yeah. Like even when you have fevers, you know, like if you have a fever and you're really friggin' hot from the fever, that's like, you know, doesn't matter if you're hot, get under some covers and keep yourself warm anyway. Don't try and cool down because your body needs to remain warm so it can keep fighting, you know, whatever's giving you the fever. It helps. You can put on like a little like wet cloth over your head or like on your neck to help you feel better. It kind of like tricks your body a little bit, but you know, you gotta stay warm. You attempt to stop me, I will put an arrow through you as easily as I will this vile man. I don't know what's been going on here, so... The past is in the past. You are both a part of the Confederation now. It's easy for you to say. Have you watched as your father and mother bled to death before your very eyes? How does one forget that? Unless I kill off those responsible, they will never find peace, nor will I. You fool! The men and women here, we are your family now. To lay a hand on your brothers and sisters is to relinquish your life. Are you ready to pay that price? I would not be here if I was not. Very well. Then I will not stop you. However, you are to settle your accounts with Hansaku only after our transaction with Mistress Kikimo is complete. The Confederation's entire future depends on the success of this trade. I will not have you ruining it for us. Very well, sir. For the kindness you and the other pirates have shown me, I shall comply with your request. Good. Then the two of you are to go and secure this perimeter. Now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir! Remember, Suzume, I will not have you going back on your word. You are not to touch Hansaku until everything is done. I know. It seems you made it here just in time to prevent what could have well been a catastrophe. Thank you. Now I must return to the boats and check upon the cargo. Might you remain here and help clear the area? And while you are at it, please keep an eye on Suzume to make sure she does not step out of line. Interesting choice of OST here. You spy no dangerous creatures in the shoals nearby. I'm gonna have to get up soon. I've been sitting for too long! Whoa, look at that! Hansaku came running my rescue. We're both too injured to move. Yeah, I hate heat so much. You can always get warmer. You can always put on more layers. But heat, you can only take off so much. I guess she's... I'm not sure. I think she's not a sea wolf. She's a... Well, she might be a sea wolf. Depends on... I can't actually see the bridge of the tip of her nose. Hellsguard have like a little brown spot on their nose. Sea wolves don't. Of course, she could just be an Eastern Rogadin. Like how they say Gosetsu is like an Eastern Rogadin. Even though he just looks like a big human. Just looks like a big ass human. But he's not. He's an Eastern Rogadin. Okay. We're going to go on a little break. Be right back. I need to get some food and drink. And we will return shortly with more Stormblood. Alright, guys. Don't go away. Thanks for sticking around. I've been waiting for this. Hey, we're back. How's it going? I may have ate that too fast. May have. But it's okay. I'll be okay. Casting? Yeah. And he's gone. Is it actually better than what I have on? I don't know. Yep. It's a little bit better. Ah, critical hit, direct hit rates kind of. Whatever. I'll just put on the recommended gear, that's fine. I'll be making Totino's pizza stuff later, which will be fun. Though I do have to put the oven on for that, which will suck. But it's that kind of day, isn't it? Even if it's hot, you gotta have like hot food. I don't know why. You gotta have some barbecue. Or something. Like, use the grill.
My griddle! You broke my griddle! Fuck off! You broke my griddle!
The more I'm thinking about it, the more I realize I really need to sub. I really need to sub to Ethis so I can get that fucking Tommy Pickles emote. It's so good. I keep thinking about it. All right then, we're gonna head off to the Kojin. Debating ordering a pizza. That's also a fair idea. Damn, now I want to get a pizza. If you'd like to help me get a pizza, you can pull a KZ and hit the button below. I should think about like what like top donator gets. Like top donator of a stream. And then top donator of the week. Might think about doing something like that. I know before I was doing like, you get to pick a game that I stream. And at first I said, I'll just play the whole game. Then I realized how long Tales of Xillia was when that was the first one. So I might just do top donator of the month gets to pick a game that I stream for the next month. Not like exclusively, but I'll like, you know, I'll play it like pretty regularly, like at least twice a week. Oh, maybe I'll do that. You guys can tell me what's a good idea and what isn't. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. Also, Seton, how's my British? I've never asked Drakus how my British accent is. It's probably like a little off. Like I don't say the words correctly, and I probably bounce between different regional dialects. But I try. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? It's a little noticeable, but pretty good. Oh, man. Right? Before we first traveled to Girabanya, I was in Limsa visiting a friend. A young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed oh, ooh, what is that? Ooh, hold on. What the hell's that? How do I?
Patisserie.
Patisserie. Got it. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Sarah, too, and I won't take no for an answer. Okay. I have cookies with my gal pals. What about your Stola? We never hear the end of it. Alright, your Stola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. I don't even know what region that is. That particular accent. The one that people associate as like the most proper. Probably is it London? Oof. I gotta get over there. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. Upper class English. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I should start looking at the like the world. It's an online site that's like the world dialects of English database or something like that. Oh, it's under me. Oh! Well, shit. I was like, why aren't I seeing... Why am I on land in the minimap, but it's not here? It's underwater. I mean, you don't need to go listen to Disney songs. You just really want to. The Isle of Beckle. Thanks, Creed. I love you. Are you still here? Are you lurking? No, he's not here. What an asshole. That never stays for my whole stream. He always leaves. He always leaves me. Now he's back. Oh, you're not modded. Yeah, because I fucking purged you before. For a brief moment. Creed was vulnerable. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead to us to their village. We should search further inland. Inland. What do you mean further inland? This way? I just came from that way. No, I probably need to go up. I'm gonna go up. I can always jump down. And this might be the cave in question. There's Lise. Will I'll read, will I'll root, will I'll ride. Who knows what that's a reference to? No one. That's who. Alice. You get to spend a lot of time with girls. Also, there's a lot more voiced cutscenes in Stormblood than Heavensward. Was that the Aristocats? No, it was not.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
God, that's such a weird voice for a turtle. Turtle man.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
That was a reference to Tom and Jerry. The episode where Tom puts on a zoot suit to impress a lady cat, and it backfires. And Jerry impresses her. So the lady cat has relations with the mouse. It's good episode. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Soroban.
So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunshin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case.
Where's Alphanode? Alphanode is back at the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane, because Alice was like, "Yeah, you're better off doing espionage and like gathering intel than fighting." Alice is joining us on the front line because she's better at fighting than Alphanode. Stuff I can sell. Don't really need the turban. Just have like jack-o'-lanterns to eat. I don't even need the stat bonuses. I just use it for the experience. Battlecraft gear. It's level 62, yeah. Don't have great. Alright. Bunshin. Look at you. You got that samurai helmet on and everything.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Let the Warrior of Light talk so we can just skip everything. Because they don't have to be voiced.
So, you seek to compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Oh, good voice.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what...
Whoops.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
Is Nerdy Loftwing. Hey. Also, again, how's the sound? Game still a little low? Are we still a little low?
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Solomon. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Lisa's new outfit's pretty banging. Kind of a little lazy, to be honest. Like he just took off her arm guards, gave her new gloves, took off her jacket and gave her like a top here, and then gave her a new jacket and a necklace, and that's it. Kind of just like Tataru did not really care a whole lot in designing it. Listen well, my friend. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojian relics, was in the possession of Hingashi, so they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of consolation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wished to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know.
Drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyu carapace.
That's quite the shopping list. I'll see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. So, would you go and find an unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? Yeah, I guess I'll do the violent work. Yeah, that's what she looks like without the mask. Took it off recently. Yeah, there's gonna be some story spoilers, you know. Might be a few story spoilers. Just as a heads up. But, Lise is Ida. And, you know, she took off her mask. Took the mask off to feel free. We fought it out in the debris. And now she knows that life will change. Yay. I can confirm, by the way, I know there's been a few days here without any Persona 5 updates. Can confirm that Creed and I will be recording it tonight. You tagged my old Facebook account. Well, I mean... You mean like my... There was an Ida. Yes. Well, that was weird. Well, like... You can just explain it. Ida is Lisa's sister, but Ida died long before we met her, and Lise took her name. And that's what's been going on. Oh, really? I didn't realize legacy characters got to meet the real Ida. See, for me, it's pretty simple. I didn't realize that legacy characters got to meet the real one. Do I need to keep killing one? Oh, Ida died a bit around the calamity? Really? So you knew the real Ida for the entirety of the legacy of 1.0. Do you mean like the official, was it the Sonic Blue Sky Facebook account that you found? The like public one? Not my private one. Because if you found my private one, I would ask you to stop stalking me. Yeah, in 1.0 you do meet Minfilia as a child, which is like a flashback, right? Well, it's like the whole thing with 1.0's story was like, you started wondering which parts were Echo flashbacks and which weren't. Which parts took place during, you know, the Echo and which didn't. That was a big plot point, was like you didn't know. Or you didn't realize until the end of the game. Okay, this is the official fan account. Yeah, there's a lot of debate about, you know, which parts of 1.0 were flashbacks before your character's time, or before your character was actually, like, there, and which parts were, you know, present. And it's an interesting thing to do. It's kind of cool. Something that 2.0 did away with, because there's a very distinct moment of like, okay, this is an Echo flashback. You can tell. It's got the fucking static and everything. And I notified your friends you were doing a stream sometime. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't do Facebook anymore. Just not, I don't know. I just don't. I might if I can connect it to, like, Twitter. That every time I tweet, it goes to Facebook, but I don't know. A new robe. So there was some chance when your character logged into the game, your character would get a nightmare where the bad guy, Nail Van Darnus, kills you under the red light of Dalamud. Oh. That's kind of creepy. Yeah, look at this shitty... Look at this terrible robe. Oh, thank you. That's better. That's better and more revealing. Are you ready, my friend, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Oh, we're just talking about Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Before and after the update to A Realm Reborn. No need to... You don't need to know. I don't need to know. More quests. Fuck, good. Oh my god. Am I technically, like, ahead of these quests? Yeah, these are level 62. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with them. Some of them give Aether currents. Put the link to the Nightmare vid in Discord. And that was if you, logged in from an in-room. Like, okay, so say what you will about 1.0. I will say that 1.0 did a couple of interesting things like that. And it looked pretty good, like visually. 1.0 looked pretty good. Though I remember that it looked so good that most PCs couldn't play it. If I'm remembering right. All the Aether current quests usually end up being something bigger. It is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor! My, your footsteps were so light I did not hear your approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders. Man, do not eat too quick. Because then when you try to talk, you start burping because you swallowed too much air. I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Woo! Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over. Yeah. My dude. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Do it. Do it! Okay. Whoop! Weird how you still get fall damage. Look at that guy flying. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Can you and Creed read Japanese kanji? Because I see you two retweeting Japanese posts quite often. No! We retweet the art. And pictures. We don't retweet it because we understand what they're saying. I wish I understood. I wish I could read Japanese and speak it. That would have made my Japan trip a lot easier. Gotta kill more Unkyu. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I was like, You went to Japan? I'm also trying to learn Japanese, although it's more of a hobby than anything. Yeah, we went to Japan. I got back on the 10th. So a little over a week ago, we got back. And we were gone for about 2.5 weeks. I did do a stream where I showed off like stuff that I got, as well as just like pictures from the trip. But there should be a VOD for it on Twitch. I don't know if I'll make it public on YouTube. We'll see. Just get to see my room for a little bit and all the figures that I have. So apparently I have too many. And I want more. That's the crazy part, man. I didn't even realize I had this many. It's like one of those things where you finally like get a chance to look around at, like, I finally got to set up all the stuff that I had. I was like, oh shit, that's actually a good amount. Not enough. No, it's never enough. No, it's just my parents think I have too many. One more. You have a Wolf-Link amiibo? That's a good amiibo, though. I also have Wolf-Link amiibo from the Twilight Princess Special Edition. Good shit, mate. Oh yeah, my parents aren't like saying, you can't have any more. They're just like, they just commented on how many I had once. They're like, do you think you got enough? I'm like, yeah, I think I got enough, but I still want more. Like, I'm still gonna collect more. You know? You can't stop me. My mom was worried. She's like, because I have a Yoko figure, 2 My Shiranuis, and Now I have the red saber one. She commented on this like when I moved back from Illinois though, but she was commenting on about how she didn't like some of my figures because she's like, yeah, they're borderline pornographic. I'm like, okay, Mom. But they're not pornographic. They're like close. It's called ecchi. Just having a good time showing we wanted to show my wife that tentacle porn exists. God, what a fucking thing. That happened while I was gone and I was so confused why there were people mentioning that on Twitter. Do you guys understand that I wasn't in the country and I didn't realize that some crazy dude went on TV and became, you know, ludicrously, you know, talking crazy crap about whatever. Oh, is it in the ocean? Oh. But he started talking some crazy crap, and I didn't even know this happened. And I see on Twitter, people are talking about tentacle porn. I'm like, what's going on? It was the fact they didn't admit it? What do you mean? You need a buff, huh? Dude, yeah. Dude, that's great. I love that your mom said that. You need to fucking marry Porteous D Ace. Just marry Ace. Just marry a dude who looks like Ace. Like, yeah! just, I love that. Meanwhile, I don't know if you guys know already, Erin's pretty open about it on the internet. Not to her parents, but on the internet she is. Erin is bisexual. And she has a figure, a pretty suggestive figure of a female character that she really likes, from like waifu status, like top wife status, from a relatively popular H game. You don't know what an H game is? Don't worry about it. But it's an adult figure, you know, it's pretty suggestive. And her mom saw it, and she decided, instead of saying, oh, it's mine, she could have had a moment and she could try and hint to her mom. She could have gone either way with it, like, no, I just like the character. She's a strong ninja character, and I love ninjas. But, she decided to throw me under the bus. And said, her mom said, I think Jacob left that. And I was like, and she was like, yeah, he did. Like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Erin. I look like the worst kind of person buying, well, I do this, but it looks really bad to her mom. I'm like, okay. Which one? Which top wife? You guys want to know what it is? I don't think I should do that without her permission. Because then you know that... Because then you know which anime she watched. You know? As I said, it's from an H game, so it's like... I don't think I should tell you without her permission. Celtie's a good girl. Red Saber is a good girl. Saber in general is a good girl. I think I've come to the conclusion that I just like all sabers. I'm good with all sabers. I'm good with Red Saber. I'm good with... I know Saber Lily is Artoria. So I'm really good with her. She's just Artoria before she became... King. King? Yeah. But like... Yeah, I already know Blue. You know, Artoria, Pendragon, and then there's... Lancer Artoria, which, hot damn. Lancer Artoria. Hell yeah. And then there's... I guess Joan is a saber face, but meh. Can there be female kings? Yeah, when they disguise you to look like a man via magics from Merlin. When Merlin's like, you need to be a man so you can be the king of England. Because you're the one who pulled the sword from the stone and no one's going to follow a female leader in this day and age. So yeah. Artoria was the female king of Britain. Lancer Artoria. Yeah. What about Daughter Saber? Or you mean fucking Mordred? She's not really Saber, though she is a Saber face. But I mean, like... Mordred's weird. I don't like some of the art that she's given. I think they gave her, like, I didn't like there's an outfit she has where she has, like, hot pants and a really fucking tiny bikini and a top, and it's like, I don't think I'm into that. I'm good. Kind of like too much, you know? Her armor's fine. Her armor is absolutely fine. In fact, if I remember, if I go to Mordred Fate Grand Order. Yeah, her armor's cool. But she has some outfits that I just don't like as much. I don't think I like her personality a whole lot. But I you know, whatever. I probably would not. That's probably the one saber I wouldn't buy a figure of. Mordred is just like too much exposed too much exposed skin at a time, all the time, for no particular reason. I'm very weird. I don't know. There's some things that I'm really weird on. I'm not entirely sure where I draw the line on certain outfits. It's just like some things click for me and some things don't. You know, sometimes there's an outfit that has a lot of exposed skin that I'm okay with. Sometimes there's an outfit that has a lot of exposed skin that I'm not okay with. I don't really understand it. I just kind of roll with it, and people have to realize that. I with character design, I'm kind of flip-floppy. I don't really know why. Like, I got into a discussion with Creed recently about Tales of character designs and how I'm kind of falling off the ship, for lack of a better phrase, I guess. Rotting fish, I guess. I'm kind of falling off the boat with some of the Tales of designs. I don't really like a lot of the new ones. I think there's too much going on in a lot of their designs. The mage girl in Berseria, I don't know her name because I haven't played Berseria yet. Really don't like her design. I just don't. The book skirt thing is dumb in my opinion. I really didn't enjoy Alicia in Zestiria. I really didn't enjoy her design. I thought her hair was
a little stupid. Oh, this is a experience, but no one's doing this. So I didn't enjoy Alicia's design for her hair. Her outfit was relatively okay, but her hair was dumb to me. It was like, it's one of those moments where it's like you clearly designed a character in 2D and didn't think about what they would look like in 3D. And her hair doesn't make sense in 3D. It's kind of like how Amy in Sonic the Hedgehog, and a lot of characters really, have like a mohawk, like a flat mohawk that just sticks out in the middle of their head. It's like, okay, you know, when you design characters for 2D and you have to make that transition to 3D, sometimes it looks a little weird. Meanwhile, there are characters who have amazing character design in Tales of. Yuri Lowell looks great. Yuri Lowell has amazing character design. Flynn has really good character design. In fact, most of Vesperia has really good character design. Berseria is pretty good except for the girl. I think the samurai, I don't remember his name. The dude with black hair who has a big sword. His design is maybe a little too colorful. Like, it's way too... There's too many different colors going on with his outfit. It's not symmetrical. It's not symmetrical enough. It's just a little out there for me. Meanwhile, Velvet and Aizen are incredibly designed. They're very well designed. They're probably the best designs in that game. I'm sure his character's fine. Like, you know, the actual, like, character. He's fine. But, like, it's just... I'm just talking about their physical look. Luke's design is great. Do you mean Luke from Tales of the Abyss? Luke is good. Most of Tales of the Abyss is good. The only thing I don't like is Tyr's swimsuit. Because it has a garter belt for no reason. Like, why does her swimsuit have a garter belt? Like, okay. Because she wears one normally underneath her clothing, I guess? It's a defining feature of her character design, so we have to keep that in the swimsuit. Oh man, the pre-order items. But I don't have Moogle. They're in. Well, wait, do we have to go to our Gmail and stuff? Our email? I have a Gmail. But we have to go to our email and get the codes. I don't know, I didn't get any yet. I might have it in spam. Oh. Is there a Moogle down here? Is this Spira? No, this isn't Spira. Though there is an area that looks like the Calmlands from Final Fantasy X. But no, this is not Spira. We're not going to... There's... None of the Final Fantasy games are connected. There's no, like... You never visit other worlds from Final Fantasy games in 14.
Nah. They do reuse some of the music for nostalgia though. Okay. Huh. And there you go. Oh my god. May they help you forget all about Blue Mage. Blue Mage deconfirmed. Never Blue Mage. I don't even know if I can see these earrings. No, I can't. Not with this hair. Blue Mage is gone. Well, yeah, Nobuo Uematsu does fantastic work anyway, just in general. And he did do a lot of the sound. He did some of the soundtrack of Stormblood. Not a lot of it. I shouldn't say that. Man. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna need that. I gotta put in my expansion pack code later. I hope Arc System ports Dragon Ball Fighter Z to the Switch. I'd love that. They said none right now, but maybe someday. Oh, what the hell? You guys realize that the chat was in front of everything? That was weird. Oh, that's why. Because I still have that on. Might be why the game was lagging a little bit. Felt like it was. Dream Oath Opera? Are you talking about the hymn? No, you're not talking about Hymn of the Faith. I was just recently starting to play through Final Fantasy X again. Sorry about that. Yeah, I went quiet. I just recently started playing Final Fantasy X again, so you'd have to remind me. I haven't played that game in quite a few years. You will not be too late. They've added a lot of stuff to help people get through A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. If you're willing to pay the subscription, I mean, you know, feel free. It's the opera from 6. 6? Oh, I don't fucking play 6. I didn't play 6. Brum, brum. I know, shame, whatever. Fuck off. I didn't grow up with a Super Nintendo. I grew up with an N64 after Final Fantasy left, so I didn't grow up with Final Fantasy in general.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Hey. In my opinion, 10 is the best Final Fantasy because that was my first. I have a theory, usually, and this seems to be the case. No excuses, fuck off. No, there's plenty of excuses. In my experience, most people's favorite Final Fantasy is the one that they play first. Usually. But 10 is my favorite because that was the first one I played. A lot of nostalgia. I also like turn-based. Just pure turn-based. I never really liked the ATB gauge. You know. I like Zelda's my favorite series, and I've never played the original Zelda. Legend of Zelda 1. I have no excuse for that because there's plenty of reasons to get that, but especially with how much of a fan I am of Zelda, but I've never played it. I've played 2. I've played Adventure of Link. Not all the way through, mind you, but I've played it. I've never played Zelda 1. There's plenty of games I still need to play. I'll play 6 eventually.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
No, I'm glad Final Fantasy X did not have the ATB. Because damn it, I hate ATB.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
ATB is the, like, action time battle gauge. I think that's what it's called, or something like that. Active time battle. It's a gauge that fills up when you're not taking your turn in Final Fantasy games in battle. And it fills up to let you know, once it's full, hey, that character can go again. Oh, jeez, I can't believe that you just compared it to 10-2. Like, your only experience is 10-2 with that. I believe 10-2 had one, yeah. But damn. That's unfortunate. Ugh. 10-2 wasn't good.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother.
Good dramatic zoom.
Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
What the fuck is this? Those are the dramatic camera angles.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it.
Somehow the boy isn't very buoyant.
Let us take
Ah!
to the water.
Good. She kind of did a little JoJo pose, like a mini one.
incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Getting an eye full of Lise right now. Jeez.
I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
God, the animation and physics don't look great underwater. Probably because, hey, that's what happens when you don't design a game with underwater in mind from the get-go. But, you know, it's fine. It's not the central point of the game. So we're heading this way. Oh shit. This must be Suino Sato, the Rhine village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. You can now perform underwater emotes. Do they say, like, water flip? That it? That the only new water emote? Well, I mean, I can do other things in underwater, like, you know, water float. Yeah, okay. Thanks for coming out. See you later. Take care. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Alright, let's take a look around. Whoa! 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 There's like fish above us. They're doing their thing. Open your minds. Oh, that's cool. Kagero. That's a good name, man. Alright, well, let's head up, because I don't think there's any equipment or people down here that we can talk to. Home button or lock to... Oh, yeah, screen locked. Oh, you're right. You right. Yeah. Yeah, first person has a little better view. Shosai. Look at that otter! So, this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends Sarah and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Sui no Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui, of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Look at that guy! Quiet, Isobe. There will be no dango for dinner. No dango? Ahem. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Yeah, dude. Sui no Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we Rhine enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. But it was always not so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Sato home. For me to defy their will and to permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Yeah, look at that otter! I love that otter. I can't wait to get him as a minion. Because I know you can. And so it continues, another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Garabania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. We got quests? Not yet. We got a cutscene.
In the Tavern of Isari. Meanwhile...
Don't beat up Gossets.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death. That he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, Let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Dorma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Good luck with that, buddy. You fucking wannabe. God, I hate him. His dumb haircut. Good fucking luck, dude. trying to get me to pay. I'm gonna kick your ass because all you did was steal every other Garlean leader's weaponry. It's so stupid. He was in the last Heavensward patch. And he's still around because you keep letting him run. Kurenai. Kurenai, sister of the Ruby Princess. Oh shit. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. Shit. Well, the English, they got actual, Englishmen. They got English people. They did, they outsourced for European voice actors for this. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed that he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection on the palace. The incantation he muttered, however, instead drew forth the terrible spirit. Oh, I smell some Asian bullshit. So this one is, yeah, this is the only time the Asians have been referenced at this point. So, so that's like, if you don't pick that up when you see it, you have to do the dungeon over again. Oh, man. That would suck. Lots of quests. Lots of quests. It seems like the dungeon, it's just like, go help my princess, my sister. Go help the Ruby Princess, because I need to, she might die. It's not really like trying to force an audience with her, it's just like, hey, she might die. Let's go help her. Oh man, drop some frames for a second there. Shisui is technically optional. Huh. My grace, you must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? Shiosai, you and I both know the dome is about to shatter. Would you have me sooner sacrifice my sister than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power, capable of delivering Sui no Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for help, but, like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You are right, Princess. Very well. I will give you a friend until the next high tide to rescue Her Highness. If she fails, however, as my duty requires of me, I shall be relinquishing mine own life to bring down the dome, along with everything in it. Remember, my grace, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides unharmed. I presume you are aware of where it is located. Not to worry. I shall show her the way. There. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. She has like an origami flower, I think. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Oh man, are we going to get into Shisui? Let's go unlock Shisui first. I'm going to do this one last mission over here. We're going to unlock Shisui. And, we can queue up for that while we're waiting, while we're doing quests. I only get a dungeon on camera. Dulcets. Alright. Let's do journal. Files of Lost Souls. Whoa! That's a good ways. Whoops. That's a good ways. Can I use mounts underwater? Is that like a thing? I can do that, right? Like, I don't need the mana rays. Yeah, I'm gonna use the fucking flying cumulus underwater. That's so dumb. The chocobo. Look at this brave boy. So can't use that because they don't fly. Shooting the zoo. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. Well, yeah, I came here with one, but I mean, like, can I do it with my own mounts is what I mean. I didn't know if I could do it with my own mounts. Whoa, this is massive. Okay. I know there's no enemies down here, but deep ocean still gets me a little anxious. You just like look around, it's really dark. You see things off in the distance. You're like, oh. Whoa. Like, I don't know about this. Getting a little bit of anxiety. Oh hey, I have something to do here anyway. Oh, we can just go into a dungeon because Leicester's a paladin main. That's really cool. Well, there's no enemies. Luckily, there's no enemies in underwater in Stormblood. They're like, no, we're not gonna do that because that's not cool. How do people in like paladin, like heavy armor, not just die? They just follow the bottom. There's gates to the palace inside of the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you. Though he might not show it, Shiosai, secretly very grateful to you too. Thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now there's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Jisui of the Violet Tides, now accessible. All right. Whenever you two are ready. We are free to enter. Here we go. I remember Creed saying that this dungeon was really cool. With my outfits like I was always meant to be a red mage. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! God, red mage was like... That was the job, man. They're like, we might add red mage in the next expansion. I'm like, yes, 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 yes! That was me during the Rising event from like 2 years ago. When they were like mumblings of red mage. I love that I can slam this desk. It feels so much better to slam this desk because you guys hear it like just. It sounds so much better than my table. The table you could barely hear when I slam it. This is great. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so fucking pretty. Yeah, that sucks. There goes Fletch. Alright. Go, go. Give me those Ver stones and Ver fires. I need them. I need them to pay my bills. Alright. Treasure coffer. Oh, we have to take this? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is so fucking gorgeous. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, which one are you attacking? That one. God, red mage animations are so good, boy. Don't mod me. Never mind, mod me. Fuck up, Creed. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Where's our healer going? Oops. Oh, well. Now they're even. Don't want them to be even. But oh well. There's that boss. Nah. Nah. Okay, kind of, I get it. I got it so far. Again? That's that. Oh boy, Fidel, you're doing it. Queue up a sub for half a year. Yeah, you can do. God, Fletch and Contra Sixty are so cool. Contra Sixty. Come on, buddy. Come on. It's a pity that DPS queues are so long. I level up in 14 relatively fast, queuing as healer for dungeons, hence why people are like, spam palace. Yeah. Well, you have to now. Because of the DPS queue is like way too bad. There's a boss. Oh shit. Are you better? Yeah, you're better. Wait, that's the Ruby Princess. We can't kill her. Gotta get this. Always carry glamour prisms with me for just such an occasion. Yeah, at least having... And also, there's plenty of people running Red Mage, which is... Like... Whoops! Ha ha ha! Good. I guess I fucked it up just early enough. I'm too old to be sexually attracted to a beautiful maiden like you. You're using Sophia's model animation. Right? Yeah, a little bit. What's going on? Whoa! Oh! No! I'm old! You fucking whippersnappers! You're going to get it when I beat you with my shillelagh. God damn. Good dungeon. Good dungeon mechanics. Stop it. No, I didn't mean to do that! Oh, I ran too close. No, help. Help me. I'm going to die. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ah, no. I'll take this seduce because I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. So I'll do it. And potentially die. So, it's fine. Ah! Are you dead? Okay. Leave your sister to you. That's a belt of casting. Another ring of casting? Oh no, wait. No, it's just striking and aiming. Oh man, look at that. Wait, it did that de-equip my better ring? No, it didn't. I think they would think the thing is knowledgeable enough to realize this gives more intelligence. Let's keep that. Okay. Multiple people can become old. Dead. Oh no. Bomb fish. Bomb bowling. Oh, this is really cool. A what of casting? Oh, it's, but actually, I don't even have to really glamour that. But it's a thing of casting. Getting some good shit. Am I doing good? I'm shattering everything. Oh man. Get better AoE. I wish! I can't believe Samurai's better at AoE than Red Mage. Ugh. It's the Cuchulainn model. I didn't think they'd use that again. Red Mage new main? Oh hell yeah. I said that even before Stormblood was coming out. Red Mage was definitely gonna be my new main. Hell yeah. Damn it. I saw it. Go, 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 go. Dual cast is up. Let me hit it. I'm not gonna get it. Damn it. Yay. Hey, Ural. Why? I didn't run anything through the tank. There's nothing. The AoE marker was there, but I didn't run anything through the tank. I don't think, anyway. Protect Wimar and the thing of scouting. What's that look like? Just out of curiosity. That's pretty cool. Ow. All right. My bed. It's my bed. Being your twy. Alright, Kurenai, did I do it? I know not how to thank you. You saved them. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is uninjured, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suino Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. Looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. You got it. Oh man, thanks for, Lyser for being like clutch tank. I can only imagine how many people have asked you to tank. Alright. Well, let's go do some side quests now. Thanks, guys. You already... I think you already closed the... Already... No, you didn't. Okay. Oh. You have the full set from fucking... The Shisui of the Violet Tides? Really? Shit. My dude. There are no aether currents underwater, right? That would just be dumb, right? Don't forget to look at your free gear piece. What are you talking about? Oh! Oh, wait, no, I got that. Oh, I guess they gave me an earring. I can't do that while mounted. They give me one gear piece per dungeon. Or per run. Yeah, at the end, right? I don't... It was the earring, right? Because I got this. This was from a chest. Earlier. So it must have been the earring. Because there's nothing else that I have everything on. And I also got the belt from... that. Yes. You can check the chat. Yeah. Earrings of casting were placed in your armory chest after it was like, oh, you did it, you won.
He gave me that. Yeah, I didn't see the earring being picked up from a chest either. I knew that was it. That's really cool. More gear. Yeah, it gives you the notification right away. Free gear. I might queue back up for that if those two aren't done, you know, don't want to do it again. Because that's some good gear. That's a good amount of gear. Holy crap. Like, damn. Like, I might, on my own, queue up for it. Like, you know. While I'm doing these. Lyser wants to do it again. Shadow Man's already got all the pieces. That's why it's kind of like, eh. Very close to the next primal if you want a quick queue. I know I'm drawing close to that. Well, the first primal. Finally, air came on. Oh, yes. Boss Fate. Oh shit, does anybody want to do that? I want to go do that. I'm on, which instance am I in? I'm at also level 66 and I'm afraid of wasting main scenario quest experience. I'm in instance 2, by the way, guys. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Ah! Kill the little ones. Look at this fucking Final Fantasy VI boss, by the way. Isn't it great?
God, it looks so cool to just like do that and then jump over enemies. Whoop! Yeah. Ah! Shucked, not stirred. Oh God. Good. Woot! And I got the Liquid Flame Orchestrion roll. Good shit. Really cool. We need to go to Tamamizu. What does Tama mean? Mizu is water. Does Tama mean below? Or ball? Does it mean ball? Or orb? Because Tamamizu would literally mean orb of water. Or water orb. It would be pretty funny. Orb, ball, etc. Yeah. That's pretty funny. It just means water ball. Literally what this town is. I'll just turn around and go in. I just wanna fly. Why can't I accept your thing? Oh, fisherman. Oh, okay. Happy that fishermen are getting something cool, something substantial added to their character, their class. Maybe every other crafter and gatherer will get something too, eventually. Maybe someday I'll level up fisherman again. Oh yeah, I know. I'll be able to fly. Just I was someone in the all chat, the area chat for this instance just shouted it like, I just wanna fly. Wait a second. Oh, they're up there. I am looking forward. Morty, I'm looking forward, Morty. 100 years. 100 years Skyrim, Morty. Every E3. 100 years. I'm looking forward to flying. I'm also looking forward to Sleipnir eventually learning how to fly. 7 years in a row, Morty. Oh god. Morty, you gotta turn to a car, Morty. Come on. Back there. That's way down there. That's cool, game. That's over there. And that's down there. Is that underwater? Yeah, I think it is. Let's get the annoying one out of the way. Like over here. 7 years. 40. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna stand up real quick and stretch. Oh, you should always stretch. If you're sitting for too long, you gotta stretch. Are we crashing? Oh, okay, we're good. Woo! I need it. All right. "7 years, Morty." All right. Hey, Creed. Randomly got in the same instance as you. How are you, friend? His outfit, like not armor, like mine. Good. Waving to stream. Where I gotta go? I gotta go right here. Man, that'll be fun. You were gonna take me? Do you even have a 2-seater mount? Also, you didn't say that. You didn't say you were going to. You gotta tell me, man. I didn't think you had a 2-seater mount. You're riding the draft chocobo right now. I think I need to be in your party. So. Take me away, babe. You know where I'm going? Oh, multiple people. You got the crimson one, too. I don't have the crimson one. I think right here is good. That dude's killing all the ones that I need. Did it. Alright, where do I need to go next? That's back at Suinosato. This is by Onokoro. I can just teleport there. What about Fight for Survival? That's underwater. That's that way. That's at the Anemone Gardens. Whoop. Look at that. Alright. That was that. So then I only need Suinosato and Okonokodobo. No, don't teleport. Just teleport. Okonoro. It's like over here. It's super close. Mozuku. God. There were some things that I kept hearing in Japan that will stick with me forever. Like, fucking our station name. The train station that we had to go where we were trying to get back to our hotel room every night. Otsuka! Otsuka! Like, just... every time. Also the dumb way that the, one of the ladies, in the train said, the way that she said, Tokyo. I know it's Tokyo. Like, Tokyo. It's not Tokyo. Tokyo. I get that. But the way that this lady said it was so funny. She just go... It's like, this... Oh, whoa, that was weird. Whoa! I didn't get... Okay. Okay! Okay, bye, Creed. It was like I was... the way that she said it was... Tokyo! Had to check something? Oh, okay. All your shit. Probably not all the side quests here anyway. Diesel. Yeah, fish. You tweeted a picture. It needs to load. Taking some time to load. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty good. Good night. Give another one? Yeah, these usually last a while. Oh man, look at the sisters. They're so cute together. I want to meet the Ruby Princess. she looks cute. I mean... She looks cute. I mean... What benefits does the leatherworker class give? It lets you make leather armor. That's kind of it. Bard and machinist use leather armor. Every class that has like leather boots, which most jobs do at certain parts. I don't know how profitable leatherworking is in the game. I don't know, you'd have to ask someone else. I know Shadowman dabbles in almost every crafting class. You might have to ask him how profitable each one is. I don't know how profitable leatherworking is. I don't think Alchemist is all that profitable either, is it? Alchemist is not a great crafting class for money making, right? Oh man. Is she okay? Oh, Hisui, why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Sarah, there's something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. Oh. I, Kurenai, am the sole heiress to the throne and the true Ruby Princess. Oh, look at you, doing a Queen Amidala thing. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui, and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. My grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual, to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place, as she and her highness bear a great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned now. Well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. Why is her outfit so bad? To mitigate such disasters, I need to drink water. Okay, Shadow Man. Slash Sech. Is it Sech? Is it Sechin Ka? Is that how you pronounce it? Or Second? Like sucker. Bring me good succor for me to suck on. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui of the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. Sechen. So I'm right, okay. Or is it Sechen? Sechen. You didn't put a second E, so I'll say Sechen. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked her High Highness... Her High Highness... Her Highness away to the village and had her lie that she was Princess Kurenai, the Ruby Princess's sister. Kurenai was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me. From the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, my grace. That is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Shiosai, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Sarah, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me or my lie. Or my lie. What? 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 Ooh. Is that mist? Is that mist text that I spy? Or is that on purpose? That's mist text. Oh shit. Koji, what are you doing? Koji, what are you doing? Hold on. Oh dear. I think they missed some text. Hold on. I think I should, maybe I should take a screenshot and send it to like, hey, Final Fantasy XIV, I just want to inform you that you missed something. Just to be helpful. They probably know. I imagine people have already told them. People who are way ahead of me have already told them, but, you know. She's not like... she's not like turning over to Shiosai and like suddenly starts speaking a foreign language and we're like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, that was missed text. That's kind of funny. I know there's a lot of text in this game. There's a lot of text. In fact, Koji has said, yeah, every patch, we have to translate about as much text as a Kingdom Hearts game. Like, damn. That's nuts. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this, because, as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Very well, my grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Alright. Her Highness has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Mistress Sarah, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul is long departed. Fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Highness to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Till such a time, she must face this truth, however, I ask, nay, beg, that you keep her safe. They'll probably patch it on Tuesday. So tonight, whenever the game goes fully live. I think. I didn't see anything that said we're gonna send out some patches for the full release. I don't think they did that, but they might. They might do some hot fixes. They've done hot fixes before where they do like quick little updates that take like an hour or two of downtime. I don't think they'll do that right now, but they might do it tonight, like at midnight or before midnight. Though it is technically, I think it's out in Japan now, so... No, maybe, I don't know. You're offering to accompany on my travels. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, these storylines with the Aether Currents are usually pretty good. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Suinosato. Please come find me as soon as you are ready to go. Item comparison. Okay, yeah. So I want to replace this for the right ring. Okay, we're gonna go. This is early access, yep.
Not quite at game release day. That is tomorrow, I believe. 20th, yes. I love the sound that Sleipnir makes while it's galloping. It's so good. Sounds like an actual horse. The other ones don't really sound like that. Do you know where I've been? Do you know what I've done? Ah, hot. Ow. Shit. Oh my god, yeah. Man. Damn. Ooh, that kind of hurts. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have it. Or I can't find it. I used to have a temperature gauge for my computer. I can't find it anymore. It kind of, the feeling of my computer at how hot it is kind of worries me. Might need to, but need to look into getting some new fans for it. I really need a new case. This case is not very, I mean, it's big. It's really big. So the heat can kind of, it doesn't fill up this small area really quick. But the actual, the side of the case is, it actually hurts to touch. Kind of looking for the, second. Briefly looking for the, thing. That's not it. Yeah, let's get that. Sure. Yes. Why is CPU thermometer not loading up? For some reason it's not? Okay. Just kind of worried about it. I mean, I don't think it's overheating. I don't think it's in danger of overheating. But it's still like, you know, the cooler the computer is, the better. So this is Onokoro. It's a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. Hmm? What are you looking at? Get lost. Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute. I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies, madam. I was only just joking with you, of course. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That was why I approached your young charge. Figured I'd help, if I helped her out now, she'd someday return the favor, should I ever need it. So what brings you to our island?
You are looking to learn more about a fairy tale. I know nothing of fairies or tales, but maybe I can direct you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he is as old as the sea themselves. I reckon he or anyone would be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. You should be able to find him at the Quickscape Pier.
Thank you for your assistance, sir. We will go speak with him right now.
Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes.
She's gonna be like, he never told me his name. Sarah, did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? Nope, who cares? Without a name, I am afraid I will be unable to send him payment for his help. It's terribly unfortunate, but there's little that can be done. Now, let us promptly make for Quickscape Pier. We do not want to miss the fisherman. Has anyone else seen how terrible it is to unlock the higher mount speeds in 2.0 areas? Because that shit's bull crap. That's some bull crap. Especially with how many there are. Like, you want to get every area? It's like, oh, well... Look at all these seals you have to amass. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Hello there. Hello! Is there something you need?
You haven't seen how crap it is to get the higher mount speeds? Shadow Man? Because, oh boy, they have, you have to buy books or some crap or whatever for every area in 2.0 has a different one. It's not like regional, like, oh hey, Ul'dah, you can do it in every Ul'dah area, or, you know, then there's Revenant's Toll, and then there's Limsa Limit. No, it's every single, like, different, like, Western Thanalan, Southern Thanalan. And they're 300 allied seals each. 300 each. And it's for every single fucking area in 2.0. That's how you do that. That's stupid.
The Tale of the Fisherman and the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Or perhaps my great-great-grandfather. Or perhaps my...
That is all good and well, sir, but could you please just tell us the story?
Ah, yes, my apologies. Let us see if I can remember how it went.
I very much hope you have not forgotten it. We might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered I could only read bits and pieces of the story.
I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey together began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather. Or perhaps his great-great-grandfather. To continue with the story, Upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Sarah, from what we heard, I can only assume this story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Suino Sato and see if we cannot dig up any mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much, sir. You are a man of great wisdom. Back to Suino Sato. And just... no, I'll do that. Why isn't there an aetheryte? Oh, no, it makes sense they don't have an aetheryte. Lore-wise, you can't really work around that. They're like, no, we need to be isolated. It's like, okay. I get it. Oh, boy. Suino Sato. Part of this world. While I know little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat first chance they got, but those on Onokoro seemed rather cordial, though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shiosai shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Suino Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale of the fisherman recounted. Oh boy. A tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess were brought together by Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea. It sounds almost as if it is a story about Shisui of the Violet Tides, though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a Huron might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, my grace, I believe generations back a Ruby Princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have had almost no scales. Until now, I had considered it to merely be a tall tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true. Then there is a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible. My grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Through your actions, you have reversed all our fates. That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady beside me, we would never have come so far. Indeed. Mistress Stormwind, please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Highness and our village will remain safe. Now, my grace, I suppose you are about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue reside in search of this miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. I love this music. Sarah, at long last, I can see the light. Hisui might finally be revived. Or saved. Yeah, boy. Part of the world. And I can get some cool necklaces. Are you ready to go? Good, then let us immediately set out for Tamamizu. While Suinosato has for the most part isolated itself from the rest of the world, we have had scant dealings with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. You have been there before. Excellent. Then you should be able to show me around. Bow. Why is a cloud able to travel underwater? It doesn't make any sense. Like the cloud especially. I get you can see like, oh, there's a bubble. There's like a bubble around all the animal mounts. They have like air bubbles. Or they have the same like enchantment on them that you do. But a cloud is made of water. I feel like if you put a cloud in water, it's just gonna turn into water. Like it'll just merge. Hey. Tamamizu. It is not so different to that of our own village. Now, where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? Might be a good idea. Of course, that's a brilliant idea. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let us go search him out. Inban? Vape cloud. Don't talk about vape clouds. Oh, you're wearing the same set. That's cool. Why do you have the Uraeus outfit? Why don't you just have the Kirimu coat? Use the Uraeus outfit. The Uraeus outfit is so much worse than the Kirimu coat. Like, this is all well and good, but if I switch to Machinist, the Kirimu coat is just better. I like the red, that there more areas are red, like the scales, the cloth here. I think it looks better than this, personally. But what are you gonna do? I don't know why they changed the color scheme. I'm not sure why they did that. Especially people, they've just made that specifically for glamour. Like, just make it the exact same color scheme for dyeing. What's Inban? It has been many years, so it is difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about. Inban? That is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? I don't know what this accent is. Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? Kurenai? Yes, I remember now. You are the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast they do. You have changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. Again, I don't know what this accent is. Master Inban, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. Ha ha ha, I remember that one. What would you like to know? You are looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend. A most noble cause indeed. I am an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated umemi, A giant Umemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a Umemi larvae and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure.
No, that cannot be. It's too early to give up. You're absolutely right. Just as you saved Shisui of the Violet Tides against all odds, so too must we rescue Hisui, regardless of how hopeless it seems. We will find this mystical creature, no matter how hard or long we must search. Well, I mean, I have shit to do, but yeah.
Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It is formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding.
Then I shall go and gather some straight away.
Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated Umemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this woman here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper you do. No doubt you will be able to make quick work of whatever appears.
Sarah, I shall meet you at Exile in a bit, kelp in hand.
Okay. Where's Exile? Oh, it's over there.
A horse underwater? It's more likely than you think.
Whoops. There we go.
I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, the hunting grounds Master Inban told us, or mentioned, are in the deep recesses of the cave just over there.
Okay. I got it, lady. I'm gonna help you get your friend back, and then we'll be heroes again. Maybe you'll repay me with favors. Do you know what it... Do you know... You know, did you know that Jar Jar is the key to everything? You know, special effects are just a tool through which you can tell a story. It shouldn't be the main focus. It's just a tool.
Whoa, buddy!
Alright.
How's questing going so far? Pretty good. We're doing this. Taking some time because I'm like voicing it and reading the cutscenes and really... The Aether current quest lines are like usually pretty good, so I pay attention to them.
Really? Yes, let's go. Yes. Actually. Give me that. Yeah. There we go. This is the true. I've been duly informed of all that happened. When I told him how you slayed the blow to Yumimi, his eyes went wide with the mouse drop. Ah. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inbon to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and reassume my role as the Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such a time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I sorely hope that you shall too. There's more, of course. Master Inbon is yet to arrive with the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us. The more we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Shiosai assures me she is doing well in that, thanks to one of our own ancient remedies. Her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her. Don't bow every time. It wastes frames. You're wasting frame data. Listen. I do speedrun. No, I don't. But I know speedruns. Is this her room? Looking upon her, I am reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continue sleeping, my friend? Initially, I had feared the void center that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Inbon's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. Hello, my friends. I am here now. Do not fear, Inbon is here. Master Inbon! I have brought the elixir. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. Sprinkle? Do you mean to say Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it? There is no need for that. All we need do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. Hisui. You are awake! Thank the Kami, you are finally awake! I'm sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? To think that you are to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, Princess. As your lady-in-waiting, it is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hisui, truly I am blessed to have you in my life. The girls, they are identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart. How? They have different hairstyles. And different outfits. Indeed, there is a great resemblance. Mr. Stormwind, now that Lady Hisui is awakened, Her Highness must return to the palace and resume her duty. God damn. What's going on? While I will ask that you say your farewells to her here, I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I have watched Her Highness blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. You have saved us in more ways than I can count, and taught us so much. Suino Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. So it is here that our grand adventure together draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. Do you think Shiosai has impure thoughts? I mean, look at these two. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with a serene happiness. You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea, also that you might rescue a sleeping princess. Story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed, and just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhap someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Sarah. Farewell, Suino Sato. Rather, until next time. With me to take Her Highness's place while she is away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even oh, it's Shoisai. Isn't it Shiosai? Or was it always Shoisai? Wait. It's the... You're, or unless you switched your fucking headdress, but no. I don't think this matters. I think whatever I say, they're gonna be like, nope. But I want to get it right. I'm looking at the eyes. It probably doesn't matter. They're probably gonna be like, nope, I'm the other one. Like, even you don't know. No, because you were the one who was singing stuff. Thought you could tell us apart by our clothes. You were mistaken. Just earlier we swapped garb and I am in fact Hisui. What? What do you mean? What? No, what are you doing? Okay, there. Fucking assholes. How dare you test our friendship. Get out of here. Bye. Oh, the necklace I got is the same, is not as good as what I have on. Oh, well, I could have taken the materia. Fuck. Okay, let's see. How much, I have one more quest. For the Ruby Sea. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Sarah? I knew it was Shiosai. That was a typo. It's not Shoisai. That sounds dumb. Oh yeah, this is before they were like, "No, we don't trust you." But I just did all the side quests and saved the princess. Hmm. Ugh. Oh, an old Aura look weird. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is What the fuck? Nah, that's too coincidental. Fuck you, storytellers. Kami be praised, she lives, she lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, proud son of Yanja. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight, and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, She forbade you Giri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. Suck. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is as jade. When bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine red-bedded. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, I just got like this old guy just having like a stroke for a second. There's a beautiful red bed. I have mined similar materials before. Find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths they are invaluable.
I like his horns. They're really cool. They got like swirls in them. They got cool swirls. Yeah. Yeah. Actually. Get an egg. Let me use an egg. I wonder how I get the Warline and War Panther upgraded to fly. How does this look underwater? That kind of looks good. I mean... Oh, they're new mounts. Okay. Check your achievements. From class achievements? Or battle? Probably battle. Oh no! Oh no! Complete 300 dungeons, level 61 and above. Extreme trials. Level 50-60 duty roulette dungeons or duty roulette leveling duties as a paladin. 300! Each roulette only counts with daily award bonus. You can only do the roulette once. Oh no! They're doing it again! Well, I'll get the paladin one at least. Why? Why do that? Man, fuck you guys. It's not the worst, but... man. I don't really like that. That's kind of not cool. After all the crap I did to get this... 300 of them. It's a little bit easier because there's more stuff you can do. But, fucking fuck off with that. Fuck off with that, mate. Get off the edge of my dick if you don't like the Dreamcast. You can fuck off the edge of my dick. If
this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soraban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Use my lamp. I have a lamp? Oh man. In the distance. In the distance? Oh, I'm way out of there. Oh, it's over. Oh, okay. What did it say? You are still unable to pinpoint just a little closer. Oh, I was getting closer over here. What do you get from them? The achievements that I just looked at? You get new mounts. Is this it? No. Let me into the boat. Let me into the boat. Yeah, yeah. A little closer. I'm like on the edges. I'll find it. Don't tell me, chat. I'll find it. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Alize. Please, I found it. Swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gotetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. I got it! My fortunes have finally changed for the better. Oh man, is that a better rapier? Holy crap. Finally a better, well, kind of. Yeah, critical hit. I think critical hit's a little bit better. Direct hit rate is pretty good, but critical hit, it's a little bit better. And you get the +1 weapon damage, so we got getting a new rapier, finally. New sword. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Man, I'm probably gonna miss Susano. Hey, you can do Extreme. Extreme's cool. Oh, we can just wait. What am I doing? I bet the Susano weapons are going to be great. Like, they'll probably look incredible. Bunshin! You're returned, and with the Asakani no Magatama, I trust. I knew Magatama is like something orb. So, Tama is like orb. So I knew that this was like, oh, hey.
Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done.
So, about the red Kojin. You said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now?
I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause.
It's probably like Soul Orb, yeah. Oh, you mean watching my first attempt at Susano? Yeah.
All is ready, Soraban. Then give them what they require.
This is a ceremonial knife of some sort?
Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be
Oh. Oh, okay. I had like a miniature like aneurysm there. Didn't know what I was seeing.
Their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures.
And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well, giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates.
However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone.
So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great. How do we do that again?
The Yasakani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making.
So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your Red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault?
More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. As long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors.
God, the fucking Eastern garb, the one that this guy's wearing, is super good for samurai. It's so good for samurai. Right, then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Oh, I see what you're getting at. God, this is boring looking. Oh well. I could always, you know. Why can't I? Oh, glamours may not be stacked. There we go. Kind of want something else eventually, but this is fine for now. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. You nervous? Me? Nervous? Come now, I mean, it's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I'm a little bit. Strangest thing, that. Completely out of character, even. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, sure, Elise. I like you a lot. You're a cool lady. Whoa! Pass through the first marker in the stripe. What? But. Gonna need more food soon. Oh, it's so peaceful. This is this is the Final Fantasy XIV development team going, look at all the stuff we did. Look at all the modeling that we did, the environment setting we did. It's great. Appreciate it. Look at all this ambiance. This is another long ass fucking stream, by the way. I hope people are cool with that. I think Stormblood's just gonna invite long ass streams. Just how it is. I like doing long streams. I mean, like, I tried to do short streams a while ago. I tried to do like, oh, you should stream pretty often, like once every day, at least for 2 hours, like, or even like for an hour, like just do a short stream, just stream. And I was like, I mean, it's all right to do that. I really like long streams. I like going for a long time. People can have it in the background. They can do, you know, work. They can do schoolwork. They can hang out. They have there's chances for more people to see the stream because it's long. It's like, oh, you only went for 2 hours. I missed it. You know? Of course, the only problem is, like, you know, if I sit for too long streaming, then, you know, might, blood clots are real. Like, don't forget to get up. Made 6 hours just go by. Hell yeah. My dude. My scro. Kind of feel like consistency matters more than frequency. Yeah, I mean, if you mean consistency, like by how long the streams are, I suppose I understand. I kind of agree with that. Double bubble? Isn't that a fucking gum brand? Use its double bubble ability on the dying coral. On any withered plants. Especially on Mondays when I have no podcast to listen to. Yeah. Long streams are better when your audience is all over the world. I agree. I agree with that. Gives people from different parts of the world a chance to watch. Rather streaming around some kind of schedule so I know when to expect stream. I kind of agree with that. I'd like to have a schedule at some point that I could just stick to. But I currently just don't have the luxury of being able to do that. I can only stream when I you know, can or want to, because I can't adhere to a schedule because, well, I can't adhere to a schedule on stream, like for streaming, because I just don't make enough money from YouTube or streaming for me to warrant, you know, putting aside dedicated time to do it. I just can't do it, you know. There's no, you know, if I want to get a job, or, you know, I have schoolwork, or I have to help family out because I'm living here, I should help out my family. It's like I just can't do it, which really sucks because I love to do it. I love to have a schedule. I'd love to make things more consistent, but I'm just not in that situation yet. Hopefully someday. Oh my god. Alright, dude. Am I gonna get the mount after this? Yeah, long streams make it, you know, less necessary for a schedule, but I would like to have a schedule at some point. But like I said, I just can't do it. I think I tried for a little bit to have a schedule, like stream these particular days, and I just didn't do it. I'm kind of also like, I'd like to do it just for people, so people would know when to expect them. But I also, like, I'm also kind of in the same boat as Vinny, where Vinny has talked about, you've asked him, like, what's your schedule? And he says he doesn't have one, he just kind of streams. Like, you kind of know when to expect his streams, which are, you know, a little bit later at nights, during the weekdays. You know. No. But he doesn't have a set schedule, and he said basically he didn't want to have a set schedule because he feels like then it's something he has to do, and he doesn't want to have any, like, resentment for a thing that he really loves to do, because he doesn't want to feel like he has to do it. He just wants to do it. So I kind of understand that point too. Which I'm also kind of in the same boat. I don't want to feel like I have to do it. I just want to do it. And usually when I'm, you know, not busy, I want to stream quite often. I usually prefer streaming more often. I like streaming because it's, you know, candid, it's live. I don't have to, you know, edit. I just go, which is nice. Though I enjoy editing, but, you know, in long bursts of editing, like with Persona 5, like how I did before I left, where I had to edit like 6 sessions back to back, you know, then it gets a little like, okay. But again, I'd like to have maybe like a semi-regular schedule where it's like I could say, you know, maybe not times, but I could say, yeah, I'll stream on these days, but I won't give you a time. I'll just stream whenever. You know? Don't have any particular, like, I have problems with also like doing like trying to play particular games. It's like, I just want to play what I want to play as well. Like, doing full playthroughs is kind of tough. I tried my hand at it, didn't work. How the hell, Fidel, have you just been listening on your phone at work? How is your phone not dead? Mine dies, like, after a certain amount of time. Unless I put low quality and lower the brightness. That's a manta ray butt. You guys like butts? You have it charging via USB. Okay. I listen on phone as well. Huh. You didn't even give me the mount, you piece of garbage. You had 3 quests chained back to back. You didn't even give me a mount. And there should be one more over here. That's for fishing. Butts are pretty lit. Hell yeah. You know what else is pretty lit? Being an incredibly cute girl. That's pretty lit. That's why I play as girls. I get that question every now and then, like, why are you playing as a girl? Like, you know, I don't always play as a girl, I just, you know, I tend to pick girls when you get to create your own character. Because girls are pretty. Like, sorry. Girls look pretty. Guys aren't really that nice looking. That's so fucking lit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, it's so lit. Oh, fuck. Dude. Dude! Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys. When I was in line for Thunder Mountain at Tokyo Disney, there were these fucking shit kids in front of us. Holy crap. We knew what was going on. Oh man, look at this. Not exactly, on the floor, is it? But we knew that they were, like, being assholes. We just didn't care because we didn't understand them, so it's like, well, you know, this doesn't exactly hurt our feelings or anything. But, like, they were clearly, like, laughing, either laughing at us or, like, you know, laughing about, oh, look, white people in Japan, blah, 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 whatever. But, like, the reason I didn't care, and the reason I knew I could, well, for one, they were kids, so it's like, why would you care what a kid says? But also, two, I could immediately invalidate what they were saying because one of them had a fidget spinner and was unironically showing off, like, spinning it to his friends. Like, oh no, this is the new generation. Oh yeah, I should have gotten Mickey Mouse to come kick their shit in. God, that would have been great. I gotta go north? Mickey Mouse! Arigato! But yeah, I just, like, instantly, like, just completely invalidate every single thing they could have said if I could understand them. It's just like, nah, everything you're saying is invalid because you have a fidget spinner. You unironically have a fidget spinner. He was actually, like, Like, I would buy a fidget spinner because it's stupid. Like, that's the only reason I would buy one. Is the irony of owning one, because it's a dumb, like, phase. It's a dumb meme. This kid fucking had one and loved it. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And they did that thing that teens do where they fucking sit on things that you're not supposed to sit on. You're waiting in line. Like, they were sitting on the railing. And I'm like thinking, like, it's gonna fucking break. Don't do that. And then instead of getting off the railing and walking around, they would, like, spin around and try to get off all cool. And then when it didn't work, they looked stupid. I know I sound like a really old man right now. I know I do. In fact, I was thinking it in the park and I was like, holy shit, I sound like I'm 70 going, fuck these teenagers. Like, it was mind-boggling to me to think this, but like, that's like how it is. And I was like, why the fuck you gotta do these stupid shit? Why are you just like, get off, like, just get off of the railing like a normal person. Just fucking stand up. Don't fucking spin and do some dumb cool shit to show off to your friends. Like, just go. It was a good time, though. Eventually, we learned to settle our differences and, you know, communicate that we loved each other despite the fact that we were different generations. And no, we didn't do that. In fact, I hated them the entire ride, and I hated sitting in front of them on the train, on the ride. But you know, nah. Let's not split hairs here. We'll just say that we all had a good time at the end of the day. Fuck these super millennials. Yeah. Basically, these fucking super millennials. Oh man. Oh man. Boy, that's it, isn't it? Oh shit, why are you spinning? No, lock it. Don't spin. This looks bad. Look at that. Ugh. Oh no. I've played the entire game with it locked. I'm not doing it. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. They really love this track, by the way. Guess it's just for, like, towns, but they really love that track. Look at that hunt. There we go. I got a wakizashi. Huh. What a fucking thing that was. Here you go. I think that's everything. Don't think I have any other quests. Just gotta get over there. Alright. I'll walkie your Zashi. In a hot second. Look at that shark! Oh my god, that's a huge shark. Whoa! How do you guys feel about moving your body pre-bri? Are you down with that? It's a seagull. I'm gonna fucking... Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about two of us get the guard's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys, then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Sarah to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Sarah. We've got work to do. Basically give him the same voice, because I don't know how to do it. Down to clown. That's a good response. Okay. So, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a snack. And, when I come back... Well, I don't know if my thing is... When I come back, we will... It looks like I don't have as many frames. That's weird. We will come back and do Susano, I guess. But right now I gotta get a little snack because I'm kind of dying. And then probably after Susano, I'll end the stream. Just because I want to go make proper food after this, and I don't want to have a long BRB where I'm just making food and then like for 30 minutes and then come back. No, I'll just end it after Susano. It's been 6 hours, so anyway, for now, be right back, guys. Now that was some good dish, my man. Okay. We're gonna continue. Hope everybody's ready for this. Woo! Man, that tasted good. That was a good sandwich, man. The only thing I'm missing is I don't put lettuce on my sandwiches for some reason. It's not that hard to do either. We don't have like shredded lettuce or anything like that, which I really prefer, like at Subway. God, Subway sounds really good right now. No, leave me alone. You sound really good. Oh. Do I? What does that mean, Creed? Oh, never mind. I get what you're doing. You fucking gay? Yeah, I know. I got it. Sarah, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest, there's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry! I'm about to get hit. Man, good shit, guys. Good shit. Thank you for taking your shit right here. Right now! Fucking assholes. You not do that. You're such a yalm. What does that mean? I'm a yard? That's what a yalm is. It's a yard. Am I on Sleipnir? Sure. Get on Sleipnir. He's a red hyo. Don't you dare slow me. Or I'll kill your family. I hate slow. Why do they put slow on every single enemy's like ability? I don't get that. It's just annoying. I'll help you kill him. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. Sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. How are we gonna get out? Oh shit, yeah.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Ooh, that's a hentai line. I was a little that's not it's not that's me and my shitty perverted mind, all right? It's not the worst thing. But I've seen some hentai, all right? And that's a line that could be used in one.
Seize them!
Look at all this treasure.
What in the world?
Are they reacting to the Magatama? Yep.
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
I like that you can actually intervene and say something, because it'd be like... It'd be kind of shitty if your character just kind of stands by and doesn't say anything.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. The contest of wills. Just what we need.
Oops.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
How are we not, like, shocked to death? That was in water.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Lead them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
He's a cool guy. He kind of reminds me of my uncle. My uncle Susano. Who likes to laugh like that. Ah. That was not part of the plan. The Kojin Primal was definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. Pity Alpha Node isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought her fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Reds seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. I mean, if I can get in, if there's a tank or someone wants to, like, get me into it quicker, sure. I'd be stupid to not accept that, because otherwise I'm sitting here for 30 minutes on stream doing nothing. Oh, fuck you. Get out of here. Yep, Paladin. That's what I mean. I mean, I'm referring to you, Lycer. It's just like, it's good for the stream. Not just for me. Like, I appreciate it personally too, but it's really good for the stream. That you're willing to do that. Oh, is Aaron trying to get into? Oh, Aaron's trying to get into a dungeon. I'll pal around with her after the stream. We'll invite you after the cutscene. Sure. God, that hair looks really good when it's like, that's good hair and highlights. You do good. You do good work. What do you look like? I got my hair. My same hair. I wonder why this has a symbol like that. Other than the fact that, of course, you know, Susano's here. Oh, forget about it. Are you from New York? You also get like free experience. Well, I mean, you can being a paladin, you can get into any instance you want instantly. So it's not really like, oh man, you get free experience out of it. It's like, no, you can do it whenever you want. But you know. All right. That's nice of you. I'll be down to help people as well once I start leveling up Paladin myself. Pre and I did have a plan where we would, when he's leveling up Red Mage, I'll level up Paladin so I can get him into dungeons. And when I'm leveling up Samurai, he's gonna level up Astro. So he can get me into dungeons a little bit faster too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have so much fun falling off the edge. Oh my god, guys, it's gonna be great. I can't wait to fall off the edge. I'm gonna be so bad at it. Watch displacement kill me at least once. Displacement's gonna kill me once. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, do I even have that anymore? No, I don't. There's no edges. He just hits like a bus. I thought you could fall off. Can't you fall off? The pool of tribute. I thought you could. I'm sorry, Creed. Bye for now. Phrasing. Typical. Get out of my sight. He's not that big of a primal, is he?
Let the revolt begin!
Whoops! Sorry about that. I didn't even know I did that. I took hate for a little bit there.
The siege part, for we alone.
That's not too bad. Oh. Oh, did I not get in there? I'm sorry.
The seas part or we alone?
Once I hit 40, gotta use my manification. Gotta remember to use that. Oh boy. Oh boy!
The seas part for we alone.
Okay.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Whoa!
Wild and pure and forever free.
Oh, that looks so good. Ah, fuck! Well, I didn't see those. Good job, tank.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Okay.
The seas part or we alone?
Oh, I didn't get out of that? Oh. Like, for some reason didn't register with me that I had to... Okay. Woo! Okay.
The seas part for we alone.
Or
Earth and stone at our beck and call. The seas part for we alone. Ferocity.
such ferocity. How do I click off of him?
The seas part for we alone.
And here we go. Susano's certainly putting up a fight, Jim. Jimma. That's right, Baba. Susano certainly put up a fight, but unfortunately, he was not a match for the Warrior of Light. Player commendation. Why? I died twice. Why? One of them was actually like really dumb and my fault. The other one, I thought I was clear. Or no, it actually wasn't my fault. It was the tank's fault. Off the Ghost of Arthur. Are these the is this the Confederacy? You're good, Lyser. If I could have commendated you, I would have. But I can't. You're in my party.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders, and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Yeah, it looks real good. His hair looks real good with that. I can't believe that's in a cutscene.
We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
The Tank wouldn't switch off shield. Why? Why? Fucking get on Sword Oath.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Kami are not finished with you yet.
Aladdin!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Fuck. Jesus. I hope someone clipped that. I hope someone clipped that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Aladdin!
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Of course.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Thank you, Lyser.
That's coming from Isari.
We are not finished with you yet.
Aladdin!
Good. Good.
Oh,
You did it.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Good. We'll save that one. Oh my god.
Thanks,
that.
pal.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Rondorix. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so glad you can hear the desk so well. That makes everything better. It makes such a good resounding just... It sounds so good to hit. I love it.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you. Only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Yeah.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Really serious cutscene.
And then Goofy just jumps in for a good resounding Aladdin!
Thanks, pal.
Thank you. Kanji Tatsumi's back.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Nope. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. He's the best member of the P4 crew. Kanji Tatsumi. Kanji Tatsumi. Get bent. Get bent. Feels very different going back and watching your old Nosferatu/Kingdom of Kryta campaign stuff now that I've actually got experience in D&D-ish stuff myself. Yeah, it's Nosferatu I'm kind of not super proud of just because of how I handled certain things, how I set up the dungeon. I was kind of trying new stuff with it. Oh no, don't enable auto text. And I think it could have gone over better, but by the end of Kryta, I think I was doing a little bit better. Oh, please, don't make me do that. I don't know what she said. What did she say? Well, she did. I don't blame her because she, you know, I know she's making light of it, but she did only like a month ago lost Papalimos. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't trust this team. They might just fucking, you know, they might turn it around because they're assholes like that. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Ruby C. We did it. Okay, so all these already have the mount speed at level 2. But to get level 3, you need the allied seal stuff. And there's, I think that's the last Aether Current. Yep, that's the last Aether Current quest. I gotta go start looking for him. Nosferatu King of Cry got better as it went on, but it was enjoyable to watch even in the Nosferatu part. But the campaign I'm in, definitely one that'll be refined as we go too, because it's such an unusual thing. Oh, really? Do I need to help? I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. We should go after Lise. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Dolmen Catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom I joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It broke my heart to have to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Okay. Thank you for your help. Okay, where am I going? Good sound. You okay, my boy? I think it's over. You got me stupefied! Stupefied! I have learned that the Confederacy came and conquered, and also dudes at the tavern. Probably drinking. Go Setsu!
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming.
The South shall rise again.
We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuya did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shell-backed friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Yeah, your D&D campaign sounds like my first ever D&D campaign with my current local DM. Ours is pretty crazy. We just did shit, you know, because why not? Let's just do weird, crazy stuff. I think I have pants that are better than these. Yeah, I do. Ooh, boy. Alright, well, let's look for some aether currents. Northeast. Oh, there it is. Well, at least the mounts are faster. Need 4 more? On the probably on the Isle of Zeki. Use adamantoise. Oh, you mean on land? Because he's just a big old fucking turtle man. Going fast. Can I not get up there? Oh. Oh, there's no way. There it is. How the hell? I'm gonna go around. Hold on. Always going. Always going. Southeast. So down there. Any place that's closer? Really not. No, there's no air meter underwater. They place an enchantment over your character so you can breathe underwater. Because everyone knows that having an air meter is not fun. That would be so not fun if they gave you an air meter. Why would, I mean, like, I'm not trying to, like, you know, I'm not trying to say anything about why you would ask that question. It's a perfectly valid question to ask. I'm just saying, why would they build such big environments and have an air meter underwater? Unless the air meter was just, like, godly. In which case, if it's that big, why even worry? Why even have one? But yeah. The point is, they don't have one. Southwest. Oh, it's somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Well, what do you know? Northeast. All the way up there, huh? Yeah, it's a little, like, it's like a little convenient reason that your character can breathe underwater or, like, stay underwater indefinitely, but it's better than having an air meter. In my opinion. There we go. That looks more organic. And yes, I care about that. Southeast. Oh, it's on the island behind me. Shouldn't do that. I should go back in. You guys want to know what our AC is set to? You guys want to know what our AC is set to fight off this heat wave? Yeah. We can all breathe water. Well, now it makes sense that you can do Blitzball. And I'll worry about it whenever that comes out. Patch 4.1 or 4.2, I don't know. I think 4.1, because they said major gameplay stuff is going to be out in 4.1. But, anyway. Our AC... Oh, that way. Really? I'm still going to go up here, just in case. Our AC is set to go off at 81 degrees. So it has to be 82 degrees at least, 82 or 83 degrees in the entire house before our AC starts going. I mean, it's still cooler. It's still cooler than out there. Like, you know, like it's still much cooler than outside. But I mean, so. There we are. And this will do it. I think. Do I have one more? I have one more! Damn it, I thought that was it. Southwest. Oh, don't hurt me. Monsters. It's not up there, is it? Around here. There it is. This'll do it. And now... Freebird! The Ruby Sea. Alright. Well, that's that, isn't it? Woo! We did it! Finally! It's like Harry Potter. Woohoo! Ha 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 ha! Yep. They do that all the time. They do that crap all the time where they name achievements and quests after, you know, references. I mean, like, there was one that was, I mean, Shiva's an ice primal, typically, and they called her achievement for defeating Extreme Let It Go. Because they're a bunch of meme lords. Every single one of them. I hate and love them for it. Anxious boy. pray for anxious boy. They have a rule about that where, like, if the character can see something, it has to be, you know, within lore. But if only the player sees something like quest names and achievement names, then they can, you know, be a little bit more open with the names of stuff. They can have a little fun with them. I think they mean I can scarce believe it, or I can scance believe it, or whatever the thing is. I can scare believe it. I don't think that's right. Down we go. Come on. Alright. I know it's a long way, but... Jeez. There it is. Oh! Okay. Were you able to find my tackle box? Goodbye, anxious boy. The water areas, they did a good job designing them, I think. Zansetsu. Your name kind of sounds like an attack. What the fuck is that? Look at all these quests. Looking back to the Aether Currents, I guess that's a proficient way of unlocking free flying with mounts. I mean, they could just make it a quest marker and just say that's it. You just got to finish a particular quest and you get flying instead of making us run around the entire map. But I get that they want us to explore the map. And the problem with flying is that you don't become intimate with what the map is like. You just ignore it, because why would you explore the map once you have flying? You just go to your quest markers. That's the only problem with it that I have, is that it does make it so that people don't want to explore the map that you've created. Once again. Yeah, okay. All right, we're not gonna stream for a whole lot more. Well, yeah, that Xenoblade X was huge. So even if you could fly everywhere, and also like in Xenoblade X, you could fly once you had a flying mech. Relatively far, too. So here people were finding spots all the time. I really couldn't get into Xenoblade X as much as I wanted to. Was not the game that I wanted from Monolith Soft. Oh jeez. I wanted a linear experience like Xenoblade Chronicles, but I guess because it was Xenoblade Chronicles X, right? So I mean, yeah, give it the name Xenoblade Chronicles. Why was it so radically different? Maybe because each game is a chronicle on its own? Maybe? I mean, they could just be doing the Final Fantasy thing where all the games are called Final Fantasy, but they have nothing to do with each other. They just share similar themes. Tales of kind of does that. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 isn't intended to be connected to Xenoblade Chronicles 1. But it's like, then why call it Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Because Final Fantasy does it? Like, but I want it to be in the same world. I like that world. Still excited for the game, but you know. A developer, or someone at E3 confirmed that it is not connected to Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Like, it doesn't have any of the same characters. It takes place in a different world. It's not the same. Spoilers aren't fun. Don't spoil it, like you said. Look at that tower. Yeah, I don't know why they're calling it Xenoblade Chronicles 2 if it doesn't connect to Xenoblade Chronicles 1. They could balk on that. They could be, you know, bullshitting us. But, you know. Why is this still glowing? Oh.
Oh, fuck. God, I've been streaming since 8. Just about. Or... yeah. It'll have been just about 8 when I started streaming. 8 a.m. my time. These quests in particular are like, yeah, you need to fly to be able to do some of these, so good thing we got the ability to fly. Why is it taking me so long? Yeah, fuck it. Good timing. It's called. Oh, that looks so good! Oh, you know that it's getting late in the stream, for me anyway, where it's like I can't talk anymore. I can't do it. I gotta make sure I have a voice for recording later.
Right? Oh, Adam. Alright. That dude's questline is probably going to continue for some time now. I don't care. I'll get your fishing village back up and running, but I don't care right now. I've lost all patience. I just do these quests. My only problem also with being able to fly when there's only a handful of side quests left to do is that because you're gonna leave the area, it's like I don't need to fly anymore. Like I don't need to get around here quickly anymore. It would have been nice. Did you give me some mode of transportation earlier? It kind of defeats the purpose. I don't understand why they hold off flying until you're like done with the area. Like we're getting ready to leave. God damn it, dude. Why are you so bad? Did he dropped his rod in the water? You loser? Sorry, dude. Okay, so this guy doesn't realize yet that he can fish up a thing that would allow them to bring back torch fishing yet, because he's an idiot. It's like, dude, no, you can... Last question before quests in this area are done, but have you ever encountered any point in any video game where you reach a "but thou must" moment that you found annoying when you pick the option the game doesn't want you to? Like nothing like incredibly annoying. I mean, I find it kind of patronizing when games put choices into it that don't matter, like explicitly don't matter when they tell you, but you gotta do it. And Pokemon's kind of been guilty of that. In particular, I think some of the latest games where they basically say, or like Pokemon Platinum actually did it, where Rowan is like, will you do this thing for me? Will you go, you know, will you go and complete the Pokedex? And if you say no, he just says, I can wait. I'm a very patient man. I can wait here all day until you say yes. It's like, I mean, why even give me the choice? Is it just for laughs? Just have my character nod. Um, 14 isn't really... like, the way that 14 does it is a little different. You do get some options here and there for your character to say, but they end up leading you back towards the same point of the story, and it's just your character being able to voice their opinion. And it's like, generally the idea, the Warrior of Light is your character, yes. But you're playing the Warrior of Light. You're playing someone who is good, is a good person in general. Like, even if you, as the Warrior of Light, even if you are like, I don't want to do this, you know? Like, I don't want to help. This isn't my fight. I don't want to do this. You know, even if you say that, you still have to do it because you're playing a good person. Okay, dude, don't help me. I only helped you kill yours, you know. But like with 14, it's like, you know, you get to pick a thing to voice your character's opinion. And even at one point it says, you know, quite honestly, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. Like, I recognize that I have a responsibility as the Warrior of Light, and people look to me to do things, so I'll do it, because I'm a good person. I'm gonna do it. You can't outright say, no, I'm not gonna do it, because that's not what your character would say. You're a hero. Which is that's a good level of, you know, like, if you're going to give me a choice, at least let it be a little thing where my character can voice their opinion, but you know that they're still going to do it. Don't make me say no and then tell me, no, you still got to do it. Don't give me an outright no decision. Some work. Some do work. Like if you have a character who's... If you're, let's say you're RPing, and you decide, like, something bad happens in the story, and your character, you would think that your character would be really down about it. Like, say, a major character died, and your character really liked them, and you're like, and they're saying, like, but you have to keep going, and you just say, but I don't want to. You know, like, what's the point of going on if they're not here? And then another character comes in, and basically says, but you have to, you're the Warrior of Light, or, you know, whatever game you're playing, you're the hero. You know, if you're not going to stand up and do, you know, move forward, how are we supposed to pick ourselves up and go? And that's like your way for an NPC to basically coax your character back and say, you're right, I need to pick myself up and keep going. That, in that regard, it makes sense. Like, that's a but thou must decision that would work, storytelling wise. But most of them tend to not be like that. Most of them just tend to be a choice that comes up to give you the illusion of choice, to make your character have an opinion, but it's not really great. God, you're gonna make me go all over this zone for this quest line. This is to bring back this village, I get it, but I'm like, holy crap. So much. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. And they don't stop coming. Sorry, I don't care. I'm really sorry. It's a lot of dialogue. Ugh. I think I might raise the brightness on my screen real quick because it sometimes gets Really, or the, I guess the contrast maybe? Or gamma? Not that bright. Actually, brightness is all the way up. Doesn't look that good. Boy. That's better. Now I can actually see at night. Although that looks weird. That looks a little bit brighter. But we'll see. I'll try around with this thing on my screen because it looks weird. Yeah, stun. I like one but thou must moment that I'm going to refrain from saying which game it's in, but the choice the game wants you to make is outright painful because the forced choice makes you confront the emotional pain of choosing to have a certain character petrified as a means of sealing door shut to seal off monster behind it. Okay, well, hey, guess what? We Let's Played that game on the channel, me and Creed. So, look around for it. But yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know if I like that. I actually voiced my concerns about that in the Let's Play and said, I don't like that. Why even give me the choice if I'm just gonna do it? It's just, I didn't like it. Honestly, I considered saying no in the one option around the beginning of Xenoblade Chronicles X, but looked on YouTube to see how that would go, and there's a but thou must moment that happens to be slightly irritating in that it's basically a guilt trip, which is a dumbass decision, and in realizing that I couldn't say the no option, I just decided to pick the yes option, knowing I had no choice. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's dumb. It's a dumb mechanic that I don't know why games and storytellers keep doing for games. Like, oh, but you have to. Why put the yes or no option? Which game? It's not really a spoiler. I won't, because you don't say which character it is, but we did a Nier Let's Play. Nier 1, the first Nier game. Go and watch it. That's where the but thou must decision that they were talking about. Would definitely recommend it. Nier is a great game. Nier's a good game. Keep to watch the Let's Play. Tsukikage, no. Are you okay? I might lower the contrast a little bit, or brightness, because it's really throwing me off on my screen. Like, it doesn't need to be that. Here we go. And I can still see at night. And it's not as weird looking to me. It's still a little weird looking, but not as weird. Nier is good, yeah. I watched two best friends play all 3 Drakengard games, then Nier, and then Nier Automata. Did they do Nier Automata? They didn't do that. In fact, Drakengard 1 and Nier 1 Connect is still trippy as fuck. Yeah, it's great. The shame, I thought you were done streaming. I'm about done. Once I'm done with this quest line, I'm done. I'm gonna... Is she even online? Yeah, she's on. And then I'm gonna hang out with Aaron. Hang out with my girlfriend. Let me hang out with my girlfriend. Is that it? That's it. We did it. For now, all quests in the Ruby Sea are done, except for this one, which we need to go to. But hey, we did it. Do this pose because I like it. Alright. That's it. Oh, 2 of your friends played all 5 games? Okay. It's such a shame because there's a story branch for if you pick no, there could have been a point where, though the character, through a character interaction or whatnot, I would genuinely want to change my mind. Yeah. Yeah. They could do something like that. But nope. Most games don't, and it's really annoying. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you had fun. Sorry about the later parts of the stream getting real quiet, getting a little boring and chill. But, you know how it goes when you stream for too long and it's like, okay, we streamed for 8 hours and 15 minutes. I'm good to stop. I need to record later and rest my voice, so I'm gonna dip out and I'll see you guys later. Thanks for joining me. You guys are great. And we'll see you real soon, okay? Aiming for Twitch affiliate. We're doing it. We're getting there. And we'll have a cool emote. A cool emote. A single emote. Anyway. See you later, guys. Take care.